Morning. Shoutouts to whoever earlier this week made the remark that, you know, me starting my stream so late was like a suspiciously Silksong shaped delay for 180 minutes before every stream. Because A, I'm not doing that, but B, much more comedically, I really thought about it today. I'm like, do I actually want to boot this up, or do I want to play literally anything else? And the literally anything else category has almost won. I nearly canceled today's stream and just decided, you know, I'm gonna go Silksong a bit. I don't know, maybe I finally go back into that Factorial world I had to abandon because of Silksong. One of these needs to be finished at fucking some point, dude. Because Hades 2 came out yesterday, or like the day before. And I haven't even fucking started on that shit. Ugh. I need to, I want to at least be happy with Pearl Path Panic before I find something else to do with my time. I don't know. I feel like this is the only thing keeping me playing Dunk right now. I think I'm in a perpetual state of, God, I wish I want to play something else, but I think that might just be because video games are like really good right about now. Video games are quite good. For me specifically, I'm just gonna have a good year or two of nothing else coming out, which is understandable because everything comes out in the next year for me right now. I did see, I forgot to bring up Life Split again. I did notice, now with like a bunch of like announcement stuff for like Tokyo Game Show and shit coming out, everything's coming out between like now and like the mid of next year. So my brain's thinking like, is this just like a sheer coincidence that everything's kind of moving up into the same region? Or is this just like the video game industry kind of sort of getting a feel of GTA 6 is probably being released sometime in the time range after this, and if we release after GTA 6, our game sells 3 copies. Right? Is that what's going on? Is everyone trying to metagame around GTA 6 warping the sales figures for everything? Or something like that? Blueprint is also a thing that I'm like, I know I'd like it. I'm full with games. There's too much for me to fucking do right now, dude. I have no interest in checking Bone Fairy out right now. I say that now I realize I have Mini Monkey, so I should probably actually check Banana Fairy's gift at the bare minimum. GTA 6 would have to do some insane shit to flop, I think, at this point. Metal-ish. Yeah, once you're in that day, that would require me to actually have the time for that. That's the problem. My time is already stretched quite fucking thin with everything else I'm doing. Alright, it's gonna play a part? Yeah, but like, most people who are interested in buying GTA 6 aren't, like, they're not gonna... They... You know, they know they're going to buy it, and they are going to do so. Right? They're just going to accept the cost as the thing they wanted and been waiting for 15 fucking years. Alright, nothing up there that I care about. Alright, no reason for me to be in trash can right now because I can't beat it with anyone. else going up here? Come on. How's my S4 bracket doing? The only way I get points is if Barry wins every match he's in for the rest of the tournament. Who, you know, I have as winning. But, like, literally everyone else in my bracket's gone. If Barry wins his next match, I'm guaranteed not last, which is the best I could probably hope for at this point. Unless he does, you know, just take the entire winner's side bracket in that case. Then I'm chilling and I get to sit somewhere in the middle of results, but no, it's not looking good, fellas. The accurate prediction of Little King dying in round 1 did not give me nearly as many points as it really should have for predicting something so insane. But yeah, everyone else is gone. I did not have a good top half of my bracket, and then everyone else just kept losing again. So like, my coin flip bracket is in fucking shambles. Barry is the only thing keeping it alive. I'll be happy if he wins his next match, and I'm guaranteed to not get last of the brackets. Everything else from there is a bonus to see if I can beat other people's legitimate bracket predictions. Snide rewards in this? No. I just didn't want to mess with the balancing. I just don't want to think about it right now. Check down here. Like, I'm just not sure if I don't even think I really would want to slap in the Snides rewards. Because it means I have to reconsider if I want to have Snide as a start, and, you know, something. I don't know. I don't want to keep changing PPP. Once I stop getting dunked on by custom locations, I feel like it's in a decent enough spot. How's the seed? It's been 5 minutes and I've picked up like nothing. I'm gonna try the new custom CBs? Correct! So I don't trust you. I don't even have climbing, so I actually have to route this a bit more carefully. I'm gonna actually go grab the rest of these warps, realizing it's probably a solid idea. I never really have to draw it back down here. I was gonna say, I also definitely heard a fairy at some point, but I couldn't figure out. Oh, hey, Bean. Like, at some point, obviously, I'm going to be playing with those custom CB locations, just it probably wouldn't be in Pearls. That's the whole point. Alright, that just fucking sucked me in. I did not know that was there. Alright, no one there. Dope. I realized I forgot to check where Candy was. Whatever. We'll deal with that in a moment. Why does everyone assume they're bad? Because the ILCBs suck. And y'all made the ILCBs. So, by process of, you know, knowing where the ILCBs came from, you would have come up with more dastardly locations for, oh, hello. For the new CBs, because Bismuth already took the same locations. starting to look like this is a useless visit to castle. Yeah, it's a useless visit to castle. Alright, what moves do I have that are useful in Isles? None! Alright, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Just put that back. This might be where it wants me. Sure it's not Viscous Splat. It always gets me. Yeah. Galleon's almost certainly the correct answer, considering we had a starting move diving. Probably just like, submarine. Something like that, I imagine. Nope, 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 no. Check my tiny BPs. 2 of 8. Okay, these are the DK ones or the chunky ones? I want to say these are the chunky ones. No, these are DK ones. Alright. Alright, second time to charm. Can I actually remember to check where Candy is? Please. Good. Yeah, she's in factory. Alright, sub and I guess the funky shop. And then I guess checking Lighthouse. That's it. That is the reach of what I can do in this Galleon if there's nothing that's good in the next couple of seconds. Stop. Morning, Sniper. How are y'all doing? Welcome to, I don't know what's going on in this theater. We're just kind of waiting. For a hint, I'll take.
Welcome.
Not at this point.
To bonus stage.
Sorry, just fucking with the setting in RNG. Alright, well, can't do that. Double wedding. Jesus. The rewind bar on Twitch, it lets you actually, you know, go backwards and forwards through a stream while you're watching it live. Like on YouTube, and they've had the option to do so for fucking like 8 years. Does it now for Turbo? But not for anyone else yet, because Alright, well, based on the fact that I'm about to find nothing out of this, I am of the belief that there is, something in Isles I need to go find. Oh boy, Isle Circuit! Yeah, that was a purple blueprint that definitely just gave me a Lanky. Other than a cesspool and had actual competitors. Imagine if there was anyone who actually worthily competed. Like, there's YouTube, but YouTube is missing just so much shit. Quite frankly, the fact that they allowed you to rewind was like the one thing they had going for them. And it seems that Twitch is starting to at least try to roll out that option for everyone, so there goes that idea. Where the fuck is my progress? Oh. It's proper VOD storage? Yeah, you could just send your Twitch VODs to YouTube. That's always been an option. Like, I guess it's like, oh, you can always... It's not even, you can't even say like, oh, you've always been able to always store your Twitch VOD to long periods of time. Because no, they haven't let you. It's just that it was a thing that you could do if you set it via, as a highlight, and the highlights were infinite. Which arguably is the same amount of work as clicking the export button and just uploading it to YouTube. So I wouldn't say that's a Twitch stopped letting you do that sort of thing. It's the same amount of effort. You have a Google and a YouTube account. I know you do. There's Cranky, somewhere in Isles. I didn't know I can get him from the ground either. I tried anyway. Yippee! Isle Circuit! Like, if it's not Isles, it's like DK half in Castle, which I just forgot to do. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Let's go do that half metal and then wait for something to pop up. Enough relevant content to save. Yeah, dude, I've been archiving literally every stream I've done, even when they've been dog shit. Just throw it up there all at once. Just throw it on just a bulk channel, and if you want something to be saved separately, you can just do it from then. Like, YouTube doesn't charge you for how much you store. You know, you can use that and just store whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, DK half made sense. The issue then is I have no idea where I would use this climbing on. Because it's, like, changes, like, nothing. Where's that TNS? Alright, that was... DK half, and I don't know where Hunky Chunky is, so I don't care. I don't know where it came from. I'm going to say it was in Isles. It's usually in Isles. Really? Wasn't that better? Some custom locations in Isles? I doubt it. I feel like the only place climate would be relevant in Isles would be the ferry I got anyway. And then, like, CBs, which I don't enable any customs in these settings. Or DK's house. Yeah, DK, it could be like DK's house ferry or something. I am now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to check this, even though I said I wasn't, because I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's the melon crate in here, you know, next to cheese. Nope. Alright, treehouse. Give me something. Garbage location. Only if you don't actually have a gun or an instrument, then it's just kind of okay. It's just a bit stinky. I don't want to stand on the table. Anyway, it's not there. It doesn't help me much in Galleon either. Ledges. Nope. Alright. Not sure where it wants me. Only if that could be someone else's base. I'm like, oh, we can do Galleon lobby. Sure. But no, not really. Coconut. It's not like I can logically get onto the middle platform with these two Kongs. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Alright, well, it's not even a fair that helps me still, so... I mean, did I get 2 fairies in Galleon already?
Hoitle more Hoitle 9-inch nails.
Hello, Hoitle, with your 9-inch nails. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to I don't know where I'm going. Welcome to the consequences of my insistence of having custom locations and getting got by one of them. Because I cannot access any hints, and it's just something I have to figure out right now. I really hope it's not fucking Isles. Because DK and Tiny can't reach this. Yeah, I saw a crown. Not accessible. Because it required a gun minigame. Oh, I can raise the water. Right, I do just have diving. I am just stupid. I am, in fact, just stupid. That is a very good point. Alright. Alright, well, there goes that idea. Chasm wasn't anything good. It was either a blueprint or a GB. I don't know which. The dry section, I mean, maybe? I feel like I would have heard like a splat by then, but like... I was sitting there for that fairy for a hot second, but I don't know, maybe it was just being masked by the fairy. Nope. Where's the Thinking Isles I haven't found? Did it put a vanilla fairy all the way over here? And I just didn't go over? Shuffled locations, by the way. I love starting with a limited amount of important moves, and then the game just keeps giving me those important moves early in the seed anyway. Alright, so it's like this DK half or Tiny Two-Door. So it's probably Tiny Two-Door. Yeah, dungeon. What it could be. Also more than that. Oh, well. Dungeon? Library? Honestly, I'm thinking more library angle than dungeon angle. Like when I rolled up here the first time, I was thinking about those DK coins I was skipping. I'm like, it'll be fine. No, I won't have to worry about that much about money, I don't think. And then, in actuality, in that time I found like 4 rainbow coins. So yeah, that's why I don't have to worry about the money. Okay, I was thinking there's gonna be a slot here. Whatever. Alright, guess it is in DK Dungeon. If it's not there, then... I have no idea. Like, this part of library is out of logic, it's just like a splat I was thinking about. You know, might as well try to grab the CVs while I'm in the neighborhood. Please stop. Hydra does not, in fact, ever end. It's always fucking dungeon. Boring, 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 boring. Boring, boring, boring dungeon. Okay, go see upper level. Is there anything that actually has more checks for me to do than Forest? Aside from CBs and climbing, there's not a lot for me to do with these moves. And I can't reach factory right now because I'm off by 1. I have the other side of those ones. I'm thinking, oh, I have grab. I can do the DK check in here, but no, I have it the other way around. I can skip grab. I need bongos. Alright, Forrest, what do you got for me? Besides enemies who refuse to die. Probably a bunch of other low spherical splats having important items. Sacks for Beanstalk. I'm pretty sure Green Tunnel is closed, so I'm going to need a bare minimum of 2 guns. Might need more depending on where they're all locked. Well, glad I don't need you. Hello, Ninty. Goodbye, Ninty. redeem? Why? Why do we need more redeems for me to just meander looking for one single thing? We already have the one for the bean. You know, we don't need more meander option. Finally, some fucking hints. Thanks. P3, 4, 7, 8. Chunky. Diddy, Tiny, DK, Green Kongs. On what I can only assume is climbing. Moth. Dark. Rafters. Moth Caves, DK half. P8, ACB, a second one. Chunky's found by Diddy and Forest. I believe Candy, or Lanky was found by Tiny and Aztec. One. P, 3TF and Mini, despite, 3, 4, 7, 8. Tiny Diddy and testing. Woth. Chunky Ramby. Alright. I'm climbing all the way up for the potential customs. And then the warp, and then we're heading to factory just for that thing in testing area. Which is undoubtedly a good move. It's not to freeing Kongs, funny enough, but you know, it just means everything else in factory can be to freeing Kongs. What that is the concept. What happens when you take a picture of a fairy as it literally leaves render distance. So you take the photo, but the fairy has already moved out of render, has stopped rendering, and you don't get the reward for the fairy. So you have to take a picture of it when it's not teetering on the edge of N64 limitations. Actually, it's a lie. I'm climbing up here and I'm grabbing the arena as well. Then we'll head factory. Shocked there wasn't anything here. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at the climbing giga path and I'm like, yeah, I mean, most things are probably from up here. Alright. Factory. It's got way more interesting things for me to do right now. R&D in particular seems like a juicy place, considering it's thing locked by climbing mini monkeys on the path to freeing Kong, so it just could be the race, and then I can use grab for the arena. Place unlikely I mean, yeah, you're usually not coming up to the fairy from, like, deep below or something. But, like, it can still happen to vanilla locations. You have to just position yourself correctly to teeter on the limit. Candy is in factory somewhere. So she might be the important thing that's hinted somewhere around these parts. Maybe. I strongly suspect Candy might be in testing area. That might just be a hunch though. Considering she has 2 potions in this level alone. Is it gonna be a stream game? No. That's when I actually have the time. Me play it on my own time. Of which currently my own time is more limited than usual. Considering I still haven't even had the time to finish fucking Silk Song. Oh, now you do mention it, I'm thinking like, well, if I am in this donk slump again. I mean, I could. Would be the worst use of my time. Yep. Alright, nothing else there. Alright. Where's the door? Let's climb up to testing. Fire gunner sacks? No idea. I would presume yes. So it's not a, you know, a crapshoot to actually, you know, get up there and kill him. But I don't know, maybe it was forgotten about. Maybe it is just a, like, alright, bonk him on the head. That guy in prod or factory start? I think he's a prod. It's beyond the hatch. I think that's the definitive line. Motherfucker. Oh boy, check and testing, locked by climbing. Hope this is Candy. Surprisingly, no. Which means it's something actually in testing. Yeah, it's the fact that I actually saw him be there for once. Alright. I nearly turned around a little too quickly there. I didn't have a Diddy Kong location hint yet. Alright, well. Thought I got that squared away. Yeah, I got very close to fully turning around, and then only on, like, the last couple of frames, I'm like, hold on, that was Diddy Kong, wasn't it? is this fucking fairy? It's not here. Is it? Oh, it's probably just like on the. No, it is here. Your render just seems way larger than usual for some reason. Alright, can't do that yet. Because I cannot actually get the thing hinted in testing. Oh, it's that! You are the thing I'm hearing. The other one in the tunnel is just a coincidence. Got it. Alright, it's not that either. So unless there's... Alright, I can't get the thing in testing. Interesting. I could have actually gone Tiny's Metal, I think. Actually, is there another 5-pack just like chilling in the other side of this? In which case then I can still get the metal. Because there is the 5-pack in Hit Detection Wheel. I got one of the 5-packs, just ignore the other one because I'm like, I won't need it. Yeah, if I had got it, I could have grabbed metal. Whatever. GB. End of the tunnels is not as far as ow. I detect that warp. For some reason I thought I didn't. Alright, this, and then I'm probably dropping back down to get the last 5 CVs just to get the medal for the sake of it. Not hinted, but like, I probably should. It is technically mini monkey locked at the moment. And climbing locked, so perhaps makes sense. Analysis on how many OSHA violations? Probably not. That would require someone else to actually read OSHA. Alright, let's go grab those 5. Exit level out of that. Yeah. I was not moving. That movement to put me back in the hole was not me. That is the game forcing me to go into that tunnel, but having gone the wrong way because of the reverse trap. That's... I unironically thought it was going to be a soft lock. I'm kind of impressed that it actually, like, pathed there properly on its own. I can't get in. Yeah, I can't get in there either. I don't know where it is. Like, there might be a key 4 path around here somewhere, but it's like out of testing, the bare minimum, and I have no idea what testing check it wants from me. That doesn't seem right. Thanks. Oh, you know what? Nope, that would probably be it. P8, JCBs, Waff. Winch. Opposite entrance crate. First time was very funny. It's so good. It's a legitimately good feature. Why is it taking them 10 years to, or 15 fucking years to implement it? There have been many times where I've had to open up a VOD in the new tab to rewind by like 6 seconds. Because I looked away, something happened, everyone reacted to it. I'm like, oh, I need to keep my eye on the prize. My apologies. And now I can just click left arrow key 3 times, and then I can watch it happen. And then click, and then I'm right back up to the live feed. What a stunning concept. How has no one thought of it? Alright, yeah, if Winch is just that key 5, then yeah, that's that whole thing solved pretty much. I couldn't have grabbed it earlier because I didn't have Diddy Kong my first time in through Forest. Hold on. So we're assuming that Megapath is climbing, right? Because if so, this does require climbing to reach. Which means if this is... Oh, wait, I don't have a means to turn at night. I forgot that was a restriction. Okay, maybe it is referring to different things. And like, this is key 5. Or that's key 5. Yeah. Yep. I knew it couldn't, that winch thing couldn't be key 5 because climbing wasn't on the path to it, and there's no way that Gigapint on Castle CBs is referring to anything other than climbing. Like, at all. Alright, I'm mostly doing it to check that there's no Slaughter crate back here. Right, still not nighttime. I'm indoctrinated by people making me play Dusk. And thinking I can do that for free. Yeah, some random, like, O-stand thing. Something entirely skippable else on Castle CBs, but, like... Yeah. Okay, Rule Challenge Seed keeps crashing. Yeah, it's been, getting settings in and out has been very funny recently. There's a cave CBs to 6, which is probably just 6, and we find... No, testing isn't actually one of those path hints. Well, 6, okay, I don't care for 6. What is this level, then? It's Aztec. It's probably where I want to go. Japes would also be nice, because Hillside is into 2 things. I can actually do things in that level. A couple, at least. Alright, I'm going to caves. My apologies. I wasn't familiar with the high number they have up there. option in case they're kind of ass. Yeah, but not a lot of other places to go right now. Mars is limited by not having nighttime access. That's not real. Yeah, well, there's 6. Blocked by Cranky I don't have. Shit. I was gonna say, he's right there, isn't he? Guaranteed to be fake because of the hints? Yeah. But it was also a Kasplat I was standing 6 pixels away from. And was going to collect his reward regardless. That's something that spawns so quickly that you're not actually thinking about whether or not it's a real item. You're collecting it because it's an hour into the seed and you have nothing good to work with. About that one, it's a reward on a Kasplat, and the reaction times aren't good. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, this is just normal, like, there's 6 doors. One of them has a cat on it, it's fine. Alright, well... where's Cat? That's a good question. If only we knew a location where the cat is. If only she wasn't middle of the webcam or anything. There's 2 keys at Cave's shops. Okay, we noted. Fucking sure. Both Cranky and Funky have keys. Those look real. Can't do that either. Really starting to think I should have had something in that found something in that testing area and I just whiffed it. I'm really thinking I should have found something in testing. Because I kind of have nothing in caves. Like, nothing and nothing. And I'm so far away from being able to reach Aztec. The monkey board thing I don't even think is useful to me. Unless it's got like a custom in it. or something. Okay, in that case, where's the next best place for me to look? Galleon could be something, I guess. Like a Diddy 5-door angle. That's not the barrel I'm looking for. Custom slots and DK. I don't think Diddy has customs in his cabin at the very least, and I'm mostly sure there's not one in Igloo. But only, like, mostly sure there's not a custom location in Igloo. Okay, nothing. Definitely has. Ew. Why? Alright. Galleon. Just trying Diddy 5-door. Well, I stop and think of what else I would even be doing. It's not Forest, I don't think. Forest, I'm still missing night access. I could probably do Diddy half metal and Galleon, but that's not nice. What would be the thing in testing? What would the check have to be? It has to be counting game, I would think. Because it's not like any freestanding stuff. It can't be off of hit detection wheel because Mini Monkey is onto substantially fewer paths. And I've already done Block Tower, so yeah, I'm just looking for a second ass. Hey, ding dong! The water's raised. You can't do that check at the moment. Okay. Rita's slots over by counting. There was a ferry there in the middle location, but I do not think... maybe there is a custom, and it's... my brain is telling me there's something stupid in the pocket where the fixed camera is. It's like directly below the camera, and if you're not looking there, you're not going to see it. One of those kind of locations. Parentheses, the worst kind. I can do half, I just want to do stuff. Alright, well, not there. Chunky's is nothing. Lanky's is gonna coalesce, but Lanky is an Aztec, so that's probably not gonna be for a bit. Also realizing that unless I specifically have it on Lanky's or Tiny's half metal in Aztec, I think I cannot reach Lanky in Aztec without Feather. Alright, Aztec was 32. Which is still a lot, considering I have 27. Where was I just saying? Oh, yeah, we're gonna edge that horrible, horrible, stupid corner. But I do think I'm looking for a slam. Alright, this was a Diddy half. Alright, see these along the way. You know, this is technically slower than just walking back. Not a dumb fucking location in here, is there? Sure, there's no stupid location like the corners or anything. I must be thinking of a dumb other location spot. No. Not here, at least. Could blue pipe chest with Lanky? Yeah, that's the issue. Is I don't have Lanky. That do be the problem. Alright, it's not there where I think it is. Okay, so yeah, it's not there. Anywhere else, because they've gone all the fairies, and there's no more custom locations left here. So yeah, testing definitely doesn't have anything. Crane Factory? Oh. Yes. So yeah, that would be the end of those customs, I think. There's nothing else really for me to do there. Checking this fuck just to know if I can buy something with Diddy real quick. So I think this is a chibi rush to Aztec angle. Give me that. Can't wait for it to be for Chunky or Lanky, who I can't actually turn them in for. Oh good, it's Diddy. It's probably the one big thing I don't like about the blueprint changes is that I can spend $11 on a blueprint I can't even turn in. Like, fucking what's the point? Is it red on the shop? No, it was blue. There aren't other colored shop indicators. If it was red, I don't know, maybe. Maybe they feel a little less shit. Why'd I come to Castle? Why did I come to Castle? There's gonna be a level that has slightly more to do, I guess. Might be Forest, but like not by much. But yeah, I guess if the indicators for both shops and I guess bonus barrels actually use the Kong specific color, you know, and as long as you're paying attention, it wouldn't be as bad. Nope. Not there. Where the hell does it want me? I kind of have, like, no good moves. Gazump is not great without anything else. Grab is objectively not good. And, you know, I've got Tiny and Mini Monkey with Twirl. But that opens up a lot less than you'd think right now for some reason. Something testing is... It has to... Okay, just find the slam. Or a gun. Either of them. Any gun gets me Night Access, which gets me a bunch of shit to do. We did do Tiny Mushroom. We looked at it, it wasn't important. I think it was a fairy specifically, but I don't know, that one isn't coming to me immediately. Fuck, it might be Tiny Half. I might be able to do Tiny Half. I'm not entirely certain. Where am I at for her? 15. Yeah, I can do Tiny Half. Because this gets me like 17 or some shit. Nice underwater bee. And then I guess from there I check if there's like a splat on the well exit. Hope that's the thing I'm looking for. It's not Tiny Half. Grab the last CB. Big dog. Alright, it's not there either. Alright, well. Did Funky and Callion have anything for Diddy? I am scraping the pond with a fucking barrel. Like, I think it's just specifically, like, shop checks. Diddy kind of doesn't have access to much else at the moment. But yeah, because I'm still off by some CBs for Caves DK half, which is WAF. Alright, well, survey says, can I turn it in? Yes. One more. Wrong way. Caves DK. Yeah, I don't think I can do DKs without another move. I think I would need Blast or Coconut or the other one. Bongos. Bongos. Alright, well, I guess the reason I came back to Castle that first time was actually gone. Like, oh, I guess I'll go check, like, Castle Funky, see if Diddy buys something good. That seems to be my only option. I mean, I can go do Trash Can out of Logic now that I actually have Diddy who has an instrument. But, like, that's it. I don't know, maybe this is the rogue thing on Tiny and Free Kongs. Yeah, maybe, like, Featherbow is here or some shit. Be very funny. Means I have to go find Sack somewhere. And And I have no idea where you begin looking for where a saxophone would end up being. Alright. Let's go check that funky shop, and then we are turning blueprints. Empty. Thanks. I really don't like going into levels with this thin of a margin because it always makes you think I've forgotten something. Like, I don't know, maybe there are 10 more DKCBs I'm not thinking about. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach them. Unless, like... I don't even think I can do Diddy Half right now. I think Diddy Half needs... You know, Diddy Half Forest because that's where Chunky would be. I don't think I can do that. Maybe? What would I be forgetting CBs? Underneath the rocket? Ooh, actually, hold on. Those are really quick ones. Yeah, hold on, I might just be forgetting about Chunky. If he's on Diddy Half. There's not a lot of paths to freeing Kongs. And if we think Tiny or Lanky's on like a tiny 5-door temple or something, that'd be the only way that would be a thing. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, that is so much fucking worse. I really wish that was Chunky Kong. I really wish that was Chunky Kong. That was a medal. For some reason I remember that being his GB. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab this. Just because I know this is a potion, then we'll go to Aztec. Alright, so that's where my missing GBs are. We got that taken care of. We can now also go do the counting game for the candy with a lot of stuff. Alright. Glad I thought about I could technically do Diddy Half. Alright. Shit. Wish I solved that sooner so I don't have to come back to these 3 times, but I do kind of really need that really good candy. And if it isn't candy... Right, I'm just assuming it's candy because candy logs like 3 fucking potions in this level, actually. It could just be something that leads to candy, and candy's in, like, fucking prod. You know, maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is just coconut gun. Would actually make perfect sense. Then we can get the colorless on Creme Isle. I don't even know what that colorless would be. That'd be good for me right now. It's not like I'm looking for a red slam. Right, it's red sand caves. Who cares about that shit? Alright, candy or coconut? Which one? That's feather? That's feather. Okay. Yeah, it's night access. Alright, that is Feather confirmatively on the path to fucking everything. But I don't know what this is about. I was not expecting Feather. I was gonna say, I knew that's wrong. Yeah, I knew it. It did it twice. Thrice! Thrice in a row for that one. Alright, Featherbow on the path to a billion trillion other things. That doesn't do me any good here. We're going back to Forest to go get that thing on the winch for night access. Whose was that? Oh, you're vanilla. Alright, well, that GB rushing for Aztec makes way more sense considering we have like 5 good moves. Alright, night access. Actually, I didn't even see who locks Owltree. It could be locking there as well. You know, I'm starting to see why Featherbow was on the path to everything. It could be a good move. No, splat. Oh, you actually put a splat. No one else here. Fine as well. Just tiny for her metal. 7. 10, 20. I don't think I can get hers yet. I don't think I can get an FTM. I was thinking this for half a second. I have to remember I don't have I don't have sacks. I've got the CBs. I don't think this is a real strat. Is that? No, that's a real strat. That's a real stupid strat, but it's a real strat. That puts Tiny at 13, which brings her up to... Wait, actually, can I get her medal right now? Hold on. Big. 2 blocks. Great. Alright, cool. Because there's the 10 on the mushroom. I should be at 50 right now. Yeah, I can get her medal. Again, not logic, because there's no chance they wanted me to reach that 5-pack on top of the anthill, but no one cares about that part. Yeah, you could spawn it from down here. speedrun down here? That's the real question. Yes. Alright, we can also probably do Dark Rafters if I can. Well, probably do Dark Rafters is a bit of wishful thinking, I think. Considering my ledge grabber is Donkey Kong and this ledge sucks. Which is why I'm going to do it again. I'm glad that I can't get that ever with Lanky or Chunky, the good ledge grabbers, but when I use DK, who is a ledge grabber in, like, oh, hi, Chunky, in, like, the least correct sense. He has a better hitbox than the high jumpers, but, like, barely. I can get that first try. Twice. Sure. Fine, why not? Alright. Check inside here, get the last of FTM. Going around the back of the barn. DK different? I don't think it's that much different, but I seem to have just gotten it. Alright, what are you? You are Blast. A Waff Blast. Makes perfect sense, considering I have a DK phase. Alright. Let's not think about that no more. Oh, I don't want to think about the fact that fucking Spider is in Logic right now, but the time of day does not help me actually get it. I did not think I was getting Chunky off of Rafters for some reason, even though it actually makes perfect sense. As being a Diddy check I can actually do this century. But Mini Monkey's only on the path to 3 Green Kongs and Tiny. But like, so is Feather. I'm going to leave Spire behind. I need to go ahead to Aztec now. That's not where Aztec was. Alright, with that, at the very least, you know, I can probably do DK's Waff Half Metal in, Caves. Which wouldn't be a horrible idea right now. Alright, checking in here. Out of Logic, because it's gonna want me to have Peanuts for all this. Well, now I can definitely do DK's Metal in Caves. Oh wait, I still don't have Peanuts. Forgot about that part. My brain was only thinking of, well, you need the Peanuts to open it and actually get in Heroes Diddy. Now that you also need Peanuts to actually extend the tongue. Yeah, why does every blueprint have the tiny model right now? I'm an hour and a half in. I've gotten 2 of these now, 3 total. I need my knowledge. I should probably grab these for halves. There are 2 Aztec CP states. What am I starting with? Is what falls to that? I don't think that would be why. Especially since it's only been a recent thing since the blueprint reworks. Like it's some weird recent change. Nothing there. Alright, so I'm expecting, like, 5-door temple mini monkey. No, actually, that doesn't make sense. Let's say it's Llama Lava Pedestals. That's where I think Lanky is. That seems correct. Plus with that blast, we can now go and do it. Maybe one can sit on the path of green Kongs? Yes, which is why I'm trying to follow into Llama Lava Pedestals. So I can get my last Kong. Now I just have to permanently switch Sandy's to Feather. And I don't have to come back here later. Thank you. Yeah, somewhere in here there is a spring path. That is true. There is something spring, somewhere in here. It isn't Lanky. Okay, so it's probably the tiny temple thing. Which means I am going to need to go and find Peanuts. Shocker. Almost like it's the second best gun or something. Blueprint and BB. Aztec is starting to seem not very worth it. I should have gone back to caves with a half medal. I think that's Peanuts right now. Alright. Sure. I think she does still hard need saxophone for 70. Where was I going? Blast course. I also need to find Cranky at some point, but I have no idea where in Isles he is. Okay, well, I'm here for the cloth half now, and I'll take this too. It's Sax! Really? Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. What the hell is this for? I mean, there's not a bad... there are worse levels to get that than Caves, the level where you have, like, 3 different uses for... Sax for both checks, and in this case, CBs. So I think at this point, I actually can... I'm pretty sure, at least, I think I can do Tiny's entire medal in Caves with that Sax access, which, you know, there is a Cave CB stage, so maybe that is why it's WOF, because it's for a Pearl here. But, like, it would have to be, like, also Monkey Port is locked by Sax, sort of thing.
Welcome to bonus
So there is the
stage.
20... Actually, is it? What is the exact combination for Caves Tiny? I just have to still find random feather check that gets me E4. Alright. Sure. I'll take the token on the blast course. I mean, that puts medals into availability. I don't feel like the rest of this. Well, that would have been nice for me to have 7 seconds ago when I literally tried throwing an orange before realizing I didn't have it. Can I please stop landing on the rim? Please, stop. Stop. Thank you. Well, I guess we're gonna go do the fucking cabins now. I'm realizing I have an entire chunky face. What I could be using instead of chunky checks. I think I kind of just got him and then like, oh cool, chunky. And then just have done nothing with him. To be fair, you know, nothing that's been pathed to chunky, which is starting move of Sphere 0 and then Primate Punch has gotten a hint at any point. Aside from, you know, climbing, you know, locks it, which tells me fucking nothing. I mean, it hasn't popped up again. Maybe that's the benefit. It's just not used for much else. Which I'd be kind of shocked by. I do really want that crown, though. Do nuts exist at all? No. There are no nuts, only questionable vegetables. I mean, I don't know how to do the really gay flip. So, like... we're not going to. Alright, DKs, and then Tiny, and then Diddies. Ugh! I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Not even the medal. Alright, well that's starting to get interesting because it's now for medals like Kongs I don't have. Here's a Mario Galaxy training. Yeah, Mario Galaxy wouldn't also flip the controls on me on a dime like that. They would still do it, just not like literally mid-stroll. This is how it feels when you're playing with the camera getting inverted on you immediately. Anything else gonna go anywhere? Right, Alright, I don't know what that's about. Let's go to Aztec. I think at this point I was originally thinking that like you had to be mini monkey locked. I forgotten that Simeon Spring does go towards Chunky in a Freeing Kong, so I don't know, maybe Lanky is just on the 5-door. No, he can't, because the testing area hint thing is not Path to Freeing Kongs. Which means, where the fuck is Lanky, actually? Is he on Tiny Half and I'm just lazy? Otherwise, I can't think of a Tiny Check that isn't locked by Feather in Aztec. I think it's just on Tiny Half and I just overthunk it. Lanky? No, no. concage? No, because then I would still need Feather to open the cage. Yeah. Overthinking it, as usual. Just really hoping for that to be slightly more useful. I could have taken the 5-4 back. I do not need this fairy. Alright, well. Say something would appear 10 seconds later. It's going to continue to happen. Because there's only so many possibilities. For logic, and you sometimes begin to start seeing the patterns of them. Such as, you know, the tiny Aztec check that can't be feather locked, and I'm probably supposed to have that by now. The answer then just becomes, yeah, it has to be on half. Everything else, you know, you can read your hints, you can see what it deduces. How long has that been on logic available for? As soon as I had access to Aztec. Because by that point, I already had climbing, which I think was the only prerequisite. Anyway, so that means Mini Monkey locks Simian Spring somewhere. The question now becomes, where the fuck is 4? We don't need Lanky. I'm not actually sure yet. He's not a Karul phase Kong. Oh no, we do. We need to do a Wathan treasure room. Which sounds like a nice place to go next, actually. Isn't there a Lanky? Nope. There is DK, Chunky, Tiny, and Diddy. I worry not for trombone or barrel throwing. To be fair, I've marked down none of those phases. So I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out. But yeah, I'm doing good on my Karul front on virtue of every other fucking Karul phase has vanished. The only one left is a Hillsides to 8, or 7, 8, and Diddy. Which, you know, it's Peanuts. Like, fucking almost certainly Peanut Pop Gun. And again, I just have to find the one feather check that gives me that's not real. The one feather check that gives me key 4, because I haven't found it yet, and I don't think a hint has told me. Alright, I would just like to retract that previous statement about key 4 being a thing that just appears. I'm of the belief that there is more to it now. I think I do DK's 5-door here? And then I head back to factory. There's no DKCBs in here. Oh, I should have gone with the balloon behind the Llama Temple. I just want to finish this medal in here because there is 2 Aztec CBs to 8, which could just be, you know, pearls on your 70s. But there is also technically the possibility that it could have been referring to grape on DK half used for a different medal. And that would be like the only thing that grape would be used used for. Which I can believe it. You know, if the Switch sanitied just in a particular way, great, maybe just sucks this seed. Or there's one on DK. Or there's one on Donkey Kong. Great for momentum access enough for 70 on for Lanky. I have absolutely no idea. We'll worry about that later. Alright, there's a thing in prod, there's a thing in R&D, and there's a thing in surroundings. I would think the thing in surrounding leads to the things in prod, but I can open prod now, so I'm gonna go do that. Get, presumably, a good item. And then take that to R&D, which, I'm gonna be real with you, is either going to be Chimpy Charge, Trombone, or Triangle as the thing that goes to R&D. Or it leads immediately into R&D. Wait, no, the thing in R&D is just, or in prod is just fucking Primate Punch. And surroundings. Where'd I get Hunky? Alright, well, I was thinking this was going to play out a little differently. But no, this is just, I'm looking for Triangle to go do Bad Hit Detection Man. Which means I didn't need to come down here, I don't think. And I think Bad Hit Detection Man has, like, peanuts or something. Yeah, because everything else lines up way too quickly. I thought I got Hunky and Isles just because it was so zero-y. I thought it was like, I don't know, somewhere in my Isle circuit. Nope, it's a surroundings thing. So yeah, I 100% need to do Kaiju. So the question then becomes, where the hell is Triangle? The only thing that's shared on those paths is the R&D thing, you know, with the part that comes after. I'm looking for the bit that is before to the same paths. And I have no idea where that is. Could just be locked on any other chunky face thing. I saw someone jump up on that earlier. Made it look way easier to do like a PET over to it. No, there's an invisible wall there, so I don't know how they did that. I'll take some more crowns. I've been very low on them this entire seed. Still haven't found Candy. Oh, maybe Candy is who's on Bad Hit Detection Wheel. Or Bad Hit Detection Man on Kaiju. Because she does have, like, 3 things on her purchase in Factory. Like, it's probably still worth it to check, like, the other Kong's, prod things. Just to make sure it's not one of those. For either candy or triangle. I honestly would not have been surprised if that was key 3. I was in fact, I was hoping for it to be key 3. Okay. Weird spot for that. Weird spot for port, since I'm pretty sure I don't need it. Oh, I let go of that this early. Oh well. Alright. Trying to think of where I want to go next. I need to find Cranky still, so he does a lot of pink hat and caves. Yeah, caves. And then I need to figure out where the hell Triangle's gone off to. Alright, one of those is probably the thing in Gallon, so let's do the treasure chest now. I have to figure where the hell 4 is going off to. Or, yeah, it's where Triangle's gone off to. GB. Spring, actually no, Spring is what I'm trying to figure out where it vanished to. I really hope it's not the thing on Treasure Chest, because it's connected enough that I could see that being where it is, but I really wish it wasn't. Spot there. Oh, I thought there was like a spot here. Huh. Well. I saw one. Drunkie's also an option if I really wanted to. I don't. Doors that are available. Oh, the more I think about it, more this is actually like almost certainly where Simian Spring is. Because it's a mini monkey locked thing. Which means I have to think about maybe if 3 is just up here. That'd be a good resolution to that at least. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. That was a spot up there I killed. Neat. That's a thing. Yeah, that's Simian Spring. Yeah, Simian Spring unlocks E3 in some way. Almost certainly. Alright, well that's a bust. And a complete waste of my time. So where do I decide to take that? Where the hell is Triangle? Hey, Genius, do you remember that Monkey Port is your helm access? And you do, in fact, need that purple potion at the top of Factory? Did you think about that? You should have thought about that. Why didn't you think about that? I'm gonna go back up and grab that, actually, because I'm instead going to use this as a means of getting the Triangle Micro Hint. Because for some reason, I have an uncharacteristically slow rate of getting crowns this seed. They're all probably in japes. I, with every fiber of my fucking being, needed that to be unhinted O-stand. I cannot stress enough how much I needed that to be O-stand. So I don't have to fail at the funny tiny climb again. They are still in fillers. Again, the micro hint. Oh, I do also have neither 6 or 7, do I? Am I really doing this for this? Did I lose the filler? No? Crowns and ice traps are the filler. Alright. Things did get constantly fucking yeeted by version differences. I'm just getting very bad placements. Well, where's Lanky Switch? Okay, Lanky Switch is permanent. Alright, it stays back up. Alright, well, we just gotta go try this a few more times. I'd rather do it now while I'm thinking about it than actually find O-stand. I love holding left and then it just doesn't send me anywhere in midair. That's very cool. Thank you. Okay. Treasure left. Don't care. Chunky Ramy can't do... There's a colorless potion here. I think this has to be, like, bait. Like, at best, it's one of the gun upgrades, but I don't even think that's going to be doing me much favors right now. Yeah, there's one of them. Yeah, caves does nothing for me. Both hands for Melon Crate. I know I don't have 6 and 7. We said so a minute or two ago. Sniper, you know, I don't have any gun upgrades right now. It is useful. It does allow for me to do some stuff. Just that, you know, nothing of it that it's a high priority at the moment. That was 2 GBs. Just need to stumble to triangle, and I have no idea where it is. I'm still not even sure where Cranky is. I'm pretty sure he would really supposed to be popping up right about now. Okay, there we go. Ground. I need a smidge more guidance. Kind of popped up all at once. Arrows is 1. Factory Lanky Metal. Well, that's tragic because, like, whatever. 7 IMI. Which I have no idea what that is. Dead Caves and Mines. Alright, well, that's not nearly as nice as I would have liked. Narrowing down where 7 is nice, because I was really not sure where the hell that is. I don't think the... No, this is... Castle Car Race is absolutely nothing in any way, shape, or form. Right, I'm like so far detached from getting port and logic. Wait a minute, hello. What I don't know. Location here. Um... Where is triangle? Here's something I'm not also really all for. What's the here? Oh, there are CVs. And I got some of these CVs so I can get more hints, and maybe it will actually tell me where triangle's gone off to. Underground checks I can do right now. Not EK Crypt, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess I might as well go do Lanky One Tower. I don't think any part of it was out of logic. I think I've more CP's first half metal. I don't think it's full metal is gonna be anything. Nice. Underground to stuff is the same path as well. I know about that. Okay. DK Crypt might be it. Or Tiny Mazo, actually. I haven't done Tiny Mazo. That's actually a pretty strong contender for being where Triangle is. Come on. Work with me. We both know this isn't anything good, just like, let me do the check. Well, that would get me more hints. It would give me the last two hints that are probably going to matter. I feel like I don't need Red Slam for caves.
Welcome to bonus
Oh, it's
stage.
the easy one. Alright, whatever.
Well done.
Alright, read the last two hints. Figure out where this shit is. Anthill 2! And Jape CB's to 8. Okay. Well, that would explain the saxophone wath. That really explains saxophone wath, actually. Alright. Mazo or Crypt, why don't you give me triangle? The Anthill thing is actually kind of really annoying because I was in there earlier and because I didn't actually have the saxophone at the time, but I was trying to get in there. For fuck's sake. Wow. Fungi. Where did I get the other one? I got one at Isles. And, Castle Dirt. Yeah, Castle Dirt was the other one. And Zoranik. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly with the raid, Morning Gamers. Welcome to my inability to input correctly, apparently. I instantly fall in the goop. Right now, we are on the lookout for Triangle. I think it's here. Yeah. Z, Zora, Zora. Yeah. Just the middle syllables. I'm like, how is that one getting pronounced? All right, that's Triangle. All right, cool. I can work with this. I think my paths are pretty straightforward from here at this point. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. Hope y'all's stream was well. Went well. I don't know if y'all were donking, but... Alright, Battle Detection Man. I also need to think about Lanky's Metal. Because it's in logic, it is a pearl, it is unskippable, and I can only think of the CBs that are in what you call it. Oh my god. Piano Room. Christ. Been a little bit better for DK64 crowd control. Nice. One of these days, I still need to do Dawn crowd control. One of the... Hey! Thank you. One of like the last main things I haven't done. I should have thought of a good time to do it. Alright, so... I think this should be candy. I'm like 80% sure this should be candy. Yeah. Come on, work with me. Okay, I need to start thinking about where lanky CBs are fast that aren't at the top of Rod. Even though I don't think there's an answer. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Zora. I appreciate the raid. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Okay. These two. One of these on the path to 8. Please let one of these be O stand. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, that's the thing hinted. So I can go get monkey parts. Means I can also get that medal without any worries. Dope! What's the other one, by chance? Because I foresee this one being the thing that gets me to Cranky. I no longer foresee it as the thing that's gonna get me to Cranky. I'm here with you. I don't think that's it. Alright, let's go get that lanky metal, and then dip. I don't know how I survived that jump. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. That was bad. Alright, grab this. look, a ball. Okay. No, I was going to caves. Did I actually want to? Suddenly regretting that choice. I was gonna go get whatever key was down here. No one's on Cranky, but I think that's 7. So there was another key in here. I definitely should have gone to Forest for the anthill thing, which I think has to be actually something good because it's definitely not an O stand. Yeah, what are you? 4? 6. Okay, that's the cave shop to 6. 7 is on the Cranky. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Now there is also this. Barrel throwing. So it's like Strong Kong, or barrel throwing lead me to 4. I'm gonna go test both of them in here. Otherwise I don't have my next path. What do I think is on Anthill, though? I have no idea, I think. Being a coward and actually remember to do the PTT strat. It's not that. Actually, I want to retract that thought. I think this is Cranky, which is the barrel throwing thing, which means give me to there. Do I? No, because the hillside thing is also still hinted to 7. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, I need to pinpoint where key 4 is, and I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Japes, caves, Aztec. Oh, there's a cave seed. Do that. Also, it's not main aisle check, stupid. Barrel throwing or strong Kong? One's really not good. Oh, this could be the main aisles thing. I'm glad I'm continuing to try to figure out a riddle instead of just, like, going to Anthill, the known next part of this path, and solving it from there. I'm just continuing to be like, well, what do I do with bear throwing? This is 7? That's 4? Alright, I'm gonna go grab the anthill thing before I forget about it because I have no idea what's happening in the scene anymore. What? My hint stopped making sense. Something starts getting weird around this time. It's not even the pearl paths I'm all that worried about because I have like at least 3 that are still to be solved and 2 of them are in shapes. And then I'm pretty sure I have 1 in caves. There's an Aztec Sea Beast 8 that I'm just kind of like side-eyeing, but I think that's great for the metal and factory, technically. I think that's what that's about. It might actually be for like an actual metal. Like, the pearls aren't my problem. The problem is I have no Diddy phase moves, and No, this is key 3! What am I saying? This is fucking key 3. I gotta come back for this way later. Alright, well, fuck me. Japes it is. I don't have trombone yet. Alright, so. I find peanuts on the hillside. That gets me medals, it gets me a path to Diddy, and then at some point I have to wrap this up and try to figure out where the fuck Rocket's gone off to. It's been a decent seed, at least for path interest. The issue is that my hints have been backloaded. And then I just had a really shit start, but that one's more on me. Oh, right, there is that hinted. The chunky, rampy hinted waff. Right. Okay, but where's the other one? Ah, that's it. That's the path. That makes more sense. All right, let's use Instrument Upgrade 2 instead of that stinky red potion. I'm sure it's nothing. More rainbow coins. What's the damage? I keep getting juked by things I think are moves that end up being keys, which is a good problem to have, I would say. Right now, I just need to go grab those peanuts and then a bunch of medals. Because there's 2 things to medals off of Jape CBs I need to be doing. Which is not great, considering I don't have peanuts or pineapple yet. Look like a lanky blueprint? Yeah, blueprint models are bugged right now. Everything comes up as a tiny until you pick it up, and then it actually acts as normal, but their models are all purple all the time. Please be a good gun. Thank you. News for everyone. Might as well. Make a little route back here in a moment. One's open. The chunky one. Oh, I can't hit that warp. Alright, well, that's stupid. Oh, what a great time for this trap. I'm cutting this close. For no reason I'm cutting this close. Wait, that's Rocket? Not Peanuts. Okay. I suddenly think Cranky Kong might be on meme check on Summit Barrel. I was thinking he was going to be on Diddy's Peanut Cage. But because of Monkey Maneuvers, it's no longer... I'm pretty sure Monkey Maneuvers lets you make that jump with any Kong, not just Rocket plus Twirl. So now I think... Oh, maybe? No, it wouldn't be... No, it had to be Summit, if that's where I think it is. And then... But Rocket to 8 is probably just like Aztec Diddy or some shit, I imagine. This is gonna be really annoying to do without Peanuts, now I think about it. Should I have any idea where those have gone off to? Find the other. And also Peanuts. I'm not sold on where Peanuts have gone off to. Oh, but they seem to be locking everyone else's remaining fucking medal, so I'm gonna have to at this point. Any other paths? Not really. didn't even get to any half yet. Jeez. Okay. I need to figure out where the hell Peanut has vanished off to. Just making sure. There. Diddy made it without tagging. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is Cranky. Yeah, I'm correct. That is why Rocket is needed for that. Alright, so I can go buy the key
Welcome to bonus stage.
in... What's it, who's it? Oh! Wait a minute! Okay. I don't think I can get around that one. Okay. That brings us back to where the hell Peanuts has gone off to. Some rocket lock thing in Aztec? Because I kind of don't have any points really pointing at it. Any hints pointing at it right now. Like the last thing that is the 7-8 in Diddy is Rocket. I don't know why it's to 8 though. Alright, to 7 in Diddy, sure. 8's the real question, because I don't think I technically need anything else for key 8. Unless it's like a Diddy medal. Like Diddy Caves. Oh, Diddy Caves actually fits the bill really well, now I think about it, as being the final Pearl location. It's like Tiny James and the Diddy Hell, something like that. That makes sense to me. I just have to actually find Peanuts. Which I cannot pinpoint for the life of me right now. Centering, well, I'm not dropping any frames, so anything spotty is either on your end or Twitch's end, but it's not mine. It's already half 10. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was just getting, like, all my crowns just got backloaded this seed. I didn't find any early. They just all went late. That's the thing, I just have to find Peanuts. And I genuinely don't know where it could possibly be. I don't think there's any, like, other rogue shops I haven't done yet. Marshmallows getting, like, yeah, that is true. That is probably where most of the junk has to end up being. There's only so many buffer checks, and most of them are on the almost entirely empty metals. Rain's telling me there's one more lanky balloon somewhere I can reach. Oh, in the con cage. Yeah, right outside the con cage. I can probably get Lanky's model right now. I didn't actually see who opened the con cage though, so, actually, hold on. I know you don't have anything, right? No, you don't. Range item locations less than that? No, I have no idea. If it's something that comes around to, like, something, like, changing around item pools, I really don't even want to try messing with that. When it comes to, like, cloning the item pools, it just seems like it's a lot of a mess. Whose is this? Perfect. Go get that lanky metal. I highly doubt this is going to help. But it would be really fucking funny, if, like, I do this and this is Peanuts. And the Aztec to 8 is... My two Aztec to 8s are Grape, to help for a medal, and then, actually, wouldn't be this. And then Peanuts to actually let me do the other thing, but that wouldn't be path to 8, that'd be path to, that'd be on the path to 7, 8, and Diddy. Like, it's gotta be something that's already been cannibalized by another ent. Like, some other rocket location. Or Gazump. Or barrel throwing. Something that's already hinted to the 4, 7, 8. Oh, or maybe just 7, 8 Diddy thing. And it's getting lampshaded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think Peanut is completely lampshaded by Rocket. And being used for the exact same paths. And it's just like... Diddy half? Maybe that's it? Worth checking bosses for barrels? What do you mean? We have barrel throwing. There aren't any bosses that can have, Diddy phase on it. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean, like, doing bosses because they are barrel checks, and that's what you're trying to get at. Like, barrels is pathed... Also lamp shading, because it is acquired by Candy, who is the previous thing pathed to everything on this shop. Check this. Like, here's the thing. It could also be lampshaded by Punch or Hunky. Because those were needed for Bad Hit Detection Man. Which, you know, led to Candy Kong. Like, it could just be some dumb shit over here. Right? Like a random punch check has it or something. How am I alive? How the fuck am I alive, brother? I'm just grabbing these for CBs. I'm like 80% sure Castle or Cave Stadium Metal requires fucking peanuts, but I'm gonna make my progress towards it anyway because I need to figure out what I'm getting lampshaded by. Galleon also is a pretty strong contender at this point because then I can try, you know, do punch checks to try to unlampshade. There's a rocket check or two. Interesting. So the candle is lit by its texture, but not by the actual flame thing being there. It's funny that one of those is a more temporary flag than the other. Anyway, I don't think I even make it to this at this point. I think I'm still out of coconuts. I also can't make it to the fucking barrel. Because I have brain damage, apparently. I don't know, I don't even know if I've seen... I don't know if I've seen both fairies here, so I was just hedging if there was a second one. Which I don't think there was. I have no idea. Something we don't know? I'll get back to you on that. Alright, the Simeon Spring thing is nothing, so it's not like a, it's not a monkey board barrel angle. But this is gonna be so good. Some combination of Punch, Hunky, Triangle, and Rocket are lampshading my peanuts, and I have no idea which one to go for. One of these motherfuckers are doing it, I can't tell which. And it's really annoying me, quite frankly. It also could just be Spear Searwind somewhere on a 35 half metal. And I would continue to be less the wiser. Or barrel throwing. Barrel throwing could be lampshading it as well. That's enough, surely. 70 exactly without peanuts. Oh my god, that's so annoying because I have no coconuts. So I can't even get the ones that are above the igloo. Until I find another fairy to capture or something. Apparently Chunky's also an option without it. I was doing that by big fucking accident. That's Chimpy Charge. That has to be Chimpy Charge. That has to 100% be fucking Chimpy Charge, I think. I'm almost guaranteed that is Chimpy Charge. I don't know how I did not see that 3 hours ago. Oh, right, I didn't take it because of that. And also, I'm thinking about the wrong one. I can just do this one for free. But yeah, that has to be Chimpy. And not even remotely on the path. I don't think it can be Peanuts, because I'm pretty sure O-Stand is only to 8. Yeah. O-Stand is strictly to 8, and O-Stand locked port at the top of the pod. So yeah, that's a dead Chimpy Charge. Anyway, I don't know where there are fucking pickups in caves I can go get. And why there's a invisible wall for DK specifically. But yeah, Chimpy Charge is literally nothing. There's no point going like Beetle Tower or Aztec Lobby because it is only to 8, and I'm looking for something that is to 8 and 7 and Diddy, of which there are no new paths for that. I can only recycle my old ones that got me here in the first place. And I kind of really think that this medal might just be where one of the pearls are. Also, where have I missed exactly 2 Diddy CVs? I'm really curious about that. Just seeing if there was like a fairy up here I can take a picture of some more fucking coconuts. Where did I miss 2 Diddy CVs? Oh, you know what? It's probably in lower cabin. I just didn't do a good job at going around the whole way for. I do that quite a bit, actually. It's a horrible habit. And Lanky, I don't think he can get his until, stuff. Until Trombone, I have no idea where that's gone off to. Yeah, they're just 1 and 2 in here. Yeah. That's why Rocket is to 8. It is for Diddy's Caves Medal, which you can do exactly without Peanuts. So, we're getting turbo lampshaded. Off to Galleon. It can be in way too many places at this point. So I've left a lot of punch checks just chilling here on their own. And I don't need to worry about anyone's full medals at this point, because we know the half medals that are left. It is one of the ones in Japes, and they are all locked by a annoyingly required peanut. Oh, hi, Pineapple. Welcome to the Lampshade Club. It's negatively hinted. Let me... What it's negatively hinted? That's a good question. Mini. I know Mini is definitely Mini. O-stand. Port. Great moves, I know. Grape, I think. Grape, I think, is also dead. That might be it. That might be the limit of my negative hints. Which is a horrible... Like, this is what, like 4 moves? Great, yeah, Grape, Mini, O-stand, Port. Right? Not in charge. Not great compared to the moves that are currently possible to Lampshaded, Barrel Throwing, Punch, Rocket, and Hunky Chunky. And I guess also technically for good measure, fucking Strong Kong could Lampshaded as well. We got that off of a crank, off of Candy. But I don't think there's any Strong Kong checks I give a shit about. Sandoga 2. Yeah, any boss kind of does start rearing their heads up right about now. That's not great. Literally the only benefit is that Full Metals are dead. Aside from Japes. Fleeing the mountains. We're getting there. We're getting there into our regret of wishing we were elsewhere. Mostly because I cannot find Peanuts, and it is... If it is hinted at all, it's Lampshaded. Behind, like, 3 incredibly good moves. All of which were acquired way too late. If it's not Lampshaded, then I don't know where it's gone off to. Can you please slam the switch? Always Diddy Face that gets Lampshaded because Rocket's an insanely good move. There's only 2 moves, so it's not like Chunky Face where Punch, another insanely good move, can, you know, be Lampshaded by something else. Usually there's more hints to cover those grounds. And then, just like Peanut is also on top of that, another secondarily really good fucking move. Alright, so not there, not there, not there. I have Lanky at the time, so we can check this. Oh. Any 5-door ships I really want to do. I think I saw there was a Carlos potion on, like, Lankies or something. How is Cat? Asleep? She was squawking up a storm at me this morning. I don't know what she wanted, because I was certainly not awake to help her. But she probably just wanted attention at 9 AM. But you know, I should be up and at 'em by that point. But, I was very sleepy. I didn't wanna. I don't want to do any of these 5-door ships. check bosses. Yeah, I was like, oh, do I want to fuck up any of these numbers? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because the meta rewards are dead, aside from James. Like, full medals don't matter. Just need to find peanuts. Hopefully she does come forward. Oh, hi. See, you're awake. That's still nothing over there. She's cleaning herself back there. Alright. Not Galleon boss. I really should do the saxophone and bongos ones. I really should. Mostly because sax is, you know, Wath hinted for key 3, but, you know, it can be Wath hinted for another thing. It wasn't path hinted, so it is ambiguous all over. And bongos is here to... Yeah, she's awake. Hi. You wanna come over here, baby? Hi. Hello, Bubby. Where's my peanut popguns? Where are the popguns? You wanna snuggle? You wanna go back to bed? Outside of the cabinet one. That's not a real fairy. Big purring kind? Sometimes she gets into a big purr. There's a bit of that purr. Usually I can't hear her purring because usually I spend my time at this stupid desk with these stupid headphones on and I can't hear the purring. Hi. Alright. Where to next for things that can be lampshaded by punch? Not... Okay, kegs, technically. You could lampshade kegs. So the rest of the items aren't explicitly hinted. was I doing around here? Oh my god, I haven't started Lanky. Right. What was I thinking of doing? I got distracted. Realize just before I forget, I never checked up here. The O-stand part doesn't matter, but that's what I was thinking of. Kegs, right, I'm gonna have to turn a day for that. This also could be technically unhintable. Because slams at this point, who cares? And then Pineapple was just on a thing and blocked by Punching Galleon. Yeah, it could be this technically. You know, lampshaded to hell and back, but my gut is telling me kegs. I'm also willingly choosing to not do Forest Blast as an option. Alright, Center Beanstalk is dead. Actually, Center Beanstalk is dead, but I never... No, I was gonna say I never checked the shops here, but no, this shop has to be dead. Because Grape is the thing that's only hinted to 8 for a different metal. Yeah, and Spider Boss is dead for a similar reason. This is this area. I don't know I'm coming down here. And just so as I can say that I looked. But yeah, there's no way anything in there is important. Actually, before I change it to day, try Owl Race, see if that's the Rocket Barrel thing lampshading. Much closer. This is a bright fruit of gold. That's a new one. Haven't seen that flavor text. Oh right, Owl did get new item specific text recently, didn't it? God, is that really the first time I've checked that microwave in that long? you not be in my way while I'm doing this? Thank you. I don't like the sound of this vine swinging, I'm gonna be real with you. This feels like I'm being turbo baited. I feel like this is one too many steps to not get another path hint. If this was lampshaded item into vines into peanuts, I think that is a leg too far. I'm going to still be chasing it though because I have no. Once again, y'all are fucked for that one. In terms of things left on main aisle, nothing. The only thing that's left is the one location we know where Chunky or where Cranky is. Once in plain sight, no, it is obscured by the cannon that you arrive from at that angle when you take the 3 warp. Do not enable their poor decisions. Not that one. Any other Vines things? Like Galleon. Alright, yeah, I don't think it's us. The Vines thing. On the location I was thinking, you know, it could be lampshaded entirely by kegs. And then it was like, oh, here's the worst move you could have gotten out of that. I did consider that, like, about 10 minutes ago, where I was thinking about things that could have been lampshading locations. Because technically, the Japes Hillside and Chunky Ramby were, you know, both got hinted as a path and also a waff. I was kind of thinking maybe that's what could have been happening. But also, like, I don't think Peanuts is technically... no, Peanut would... oh my god, it's the exact same paths. Because Rocket technically... Rocket... no, because now it wouldn't be Rocket anymore. It'd be locking wherever this Japes medal is. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. I should have noticed. Oh, that's actually really annoying. I should have noticed that if I... oh, no. I was thinking that Peanuts was lampshaded by Rocket. That's what I thought that was. Instead, I just have two different things. Both half of Diddy phases on Japes Hillside. And I thought I was getting double hinted like every other day of the week. Yeah, it's because... okay. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying because it makes sense for Diddy's medal because of being path to 8 if you think Rocket is lampshading Peanuts, because either of those get you the medal. But if you know Peanuts isn't locked by Rocket, you could have been like, okay, there's something else in Japes Hillside. Or, alternatively, you could have used your eyes and looked at fucking, looked at Lanky's Rambi cage. Which I don't. I very routinely get that wrong. I constantly forget that cage exists. And Tinies for that matter. I've gotten better with Tinies because it's gotten notorious at this point, but I have definitely forgotten Lanky's Kong cage on numerous occasions, including that one NSAC race where I whipped a crown on it and held up Restream for like 20 minutes. Which is how I know crown casinos aren't real. They're there the whole time if you're paying attention. I'm not. Whatever. Not even locked. That one's not even technically locked by two things. One, don't. Not even locked by that because Pineapple was just on someone else's thing. Alright, please don't run out of coconuts again. I'm so fucking sick of this. I am so fucking sick of this. Where's Peanut? Lanky's Rambi cage. Alongside Chunky's Rambi cage, which was hinted Wath. And also path hinted. Random collectibles? Yep. It's random collectibles, and this is where Cranky is. So I have not been able to get good coconut refills. You might be asking yourself, Jacob, that's not a Peanuts check. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I love my last logical progression being Cranky, and therefore at no point during the seed am I allowed a crystal coconut refill in any consistent manner. I still need to go back to caves and go buy Key 7. Who needs dry traps? Clearly not me. That's why they're incredibly unnecessary. And evil and redundant. Alright, well, that could have gone along faster if I actually full cleared my hinted regions. Or something with the exact same pathing as the thing I originally got. Why do I never check Lanky Rambi cage, dude? More importantly, I can't believe I actually got caught. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. That both halves of Diddy Phase are in the exact same region with the exact same paths. And I got fucked by only looking at the one that was hinted Waff. Because I do not believe in duplicate prevention and DK64randomizer.com's hints. It's not a real mechanic. There is no duplicate prevention. It's always dupes. They're everywhere. Anyway, thanks Cranky for being only needed for this one thing. Finally, a full crystal coconut meter. Alright, well, time to go sit and do like 20 minutes of Karul phases now. I am quite getting tired of this, but if I don't, it means that it's it just means it's way more likely for phases to, or for pearls just to be WAF hinted with the extra hint space, which is annoying. What my last few moves are? Blocked by Chunky, probably. Or Punch. Like, I know I've seen a Careless Potion somewhere. I don't remember where one of them is. It was somewhere I peeked it. I didn't write it down because I thought I didn't want to think anything of it. Trombone? I have no idea. Trombone, Sprint, no idea, and whatever the other colorless, no idea. Actually, I have no idea all over. I know there's a colorless potion, but I don't know where it's gone. 5 phases, but bosses in the pool. I'm not sure about that. Because while it would... I mean, I'm more... I'm not sure if that would, on average, reduce the amount of time. K-Rule into TNS, not the other way around. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Because it would give you an option where you can make the other boss fights, the other non-required K-Rule phases potentially interesting, but you're not, like, putting a cutout or a puff toss into your endgame order. Where it, you know, means they just don't get past anything and you have hints that are opened up for other things. Which, you know, I guess can be considered a good thing. But, again, I'm already straddling the line between lampshaded, double path hinted in a region items like this, and if I don't have more K-Rule phases, it just hints 5 WAF medals. At least this seed had the interesting bit of I had a grape hinted to 8 because it was on an Aztec CVs because I needed for a different medal and nothing else. Am I considering the AP? Probably not. Probably not. What a stupid fucking toe order. A bunch of singles, and then, oh, here's the entire left 3. They're doing it again. What is this dumb shit? Really, I think the only thing that's yucky about when it's doing all these Kongs and long orders is all the K-Rule phases are relatively short when sped up, except for Tiny Phase, which is, like, still twice as long. For, like, no reason. It's better than the shoe 4 times, but it still takes an eternity and a half. Especially compared to like a DK phase. And Lanky phase if you're actually like good at the fight, which I'm not. Ugh. Hi, baby. block during the right? I don't think so. I think that's like the one thing it can't roll. Right. You want to snuggle again? More toe. We added a 5th toe to Karul. Finally, that's what he's been missing. Sec, baby. Let me shoot down these lights. There we go. Easy. Took a lot longer than I wanted it to. A lot longer. There we go. That peanut was really annoying. I should have saw that when I was first in there. What else took a while? Diddy Half Metal and Forest having, what was that, Shockwave? I should have got that a lot sooner. I was wandering around for quite a bit trying to get GBs where I was missing Shockwave into Blue Slam. Would have been needed for a couple of things. Alright. Where were the rest of those things? Alright, where are we missing? Oh, the other slam was in Lanky Attic Shooting. Yeah, I never went up in there at any point. Whoops. Alright, Jimmy Charves we got. Homing Ammo, Diddy Crypt, sure. Trombone, DK Minecart, sure. Oh, Stand Sprint, Diddy Dungeon. It's all in Lower Castle. What was left? No, that's it. It's just those ones. All my remaining things are in Lower Castle. You have so much gunk on you. Why are you dirty? You're supposed to clean yourself. Alright. Try progressive metals in this. Might shake things up. That sounds like a horrible idea. For where pearls are supposed to be, that sounds absolutely horrible. This doesn't sound great, like, at all. it just wildly throws the expectations of the paps out of the way, right? Because you're gonna have like a Japes that's like 40, and then a Castle that's at 80. That doesn't sound good at all. I don't know, I maybe that's just me shitting on progressives medal counts. I just don't like them. No, he just keeps adding just weird specific numbers in the interim. They're just nice and calm and relaxing. Yeah, it's called turning off the emulator and doing something else. But considering cat is often a two hands required experience to sufficiently snuggle and pet her, there are very few things you can do in the meantime. Cutscenes on. Look at that. Honestly, at that point, just skip all the way down to let's play vanilla. Alright. My viewer queue. Is Ultra in here? I saw them earlier. I DM'd them earlier. But their seed is the next thing in queue. Don't know where they're all at. Not seeing them here. We're gonna go through this whole song and dance another time in another stream, probably. In that case, means it's Ringtails who's next. I assume this is the dev site string. This looks like a dev site string. What is... Alright, a bunch of everything is... Alright. I'm getting I'm looking at the fucking site, and half the drop downs are blank after importing. I feel like this is going to break because it's looking for options that aren't technically selected. Also, settings incompatible exception. You have ice traps enabled as filter, but an ice trap frequency of 0. Either disable ice traps as filter or increase the ice trap frequency. Hey, Ringtail, do you want to test your settings before you submit them? Please? For the love of God? This is... I've been telling you this for at least a literal year at this point, dude. I beg of you. Like, this isn't even like I think this is an import error because half of the drop-downs are coming up as blank, which is just another separate thing for the record. And there's a bunch of drop-downs are coming up as blank after importing. Like entrance, rando, pretty much everything in the overworld tab is coming up as blank drop-downs. And endgame, everywhere. It's blank drop-downs everywhere. I would be shocked if this is genned, but like on top of that, you have ice traps set to 0 while also asking for ice traps. So like, how recently did you make this string? Because strings got broken a couple of days ago, I think. And plus, apparently importing strings is also on the fritz, seemingly. So some part of the process is in shambles. Yeah, it's not a cache thing because my settings worked. What do filler items do? I'm not sure if you should be asking that since you enabled all of them. I would like to think if you enabled all of the filler items, you know what the setting does. I can still import my PPP, right? Yeah, my PPP imports properly, just Ringtail's setting strings are giving me blank drop downs. They weren't tested. Don't know what happened. Settings break on import and export recently, so you load up the settings you want and then you export them properly so they don't give me blank drop downs. And then for, you know, filler items with ice traps, you make sure if you have ice traps enabled, so you give it some frequency. Or you just give ice traps frequency if you're gonna have them as filler items. I shouldn't have to explain the settings that you submit. You should know those. You should be explaining those to me. That's why you're sending them. I'm just looking at my Pearl Path stuff. I'm like, do I want to change anything? Like, there's the whole, like, configure item counts thing, and I'm not sure if I even want to touch it. My brain was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe if, like, if I make it so there are forcibly more crowns, can I then change the hint curve a bit better? Right? Is that how that works? Right? I don't know. But also, like, if I move it up to 7 pearls, can I put a 7 pearl helm door? Does it yell at me for that? I'm not sure. Haven't had a second to sit down and test that stuff. Yeah, I don't know if the verification functions will take into account for doors and progressive hints, like if you increase the thingamabob. Sub for the race. Good luck with the Tui rando seat, Strimmer. I don't know what part you're getting Tui from. But hey, good luck on the race, Mike. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and all that. Alright, well, that doesn't look like it's gonna be working out anymore. Let's click the button. Well, do we see this is just Ringtail not submitting settings that worked again? Probably actually, I have time to kill. Mistake of leaving the generating tab in the background. I want to look over at chat. Definitely the back there, so I don't even have anything to look at. Yeah, I saw the fixed settings, Ringtail. I'm waiting for the seat to gen. It's just taking its time. Randomizer list exception, coin fill failure exception. Oh, we're back in this gauntlet, aren't we? Where every settings on the planet just has coin fill failures for some reason. Actually, we're gonna be in the low queue, which just means it's gonna continue even longer to gen. Oh yeah, I guess, no, I think, yeah. If you're adding way more, like, filler items, it's technically taking up more slots and shops, which means it has more chances to find a purchase order it can't unbrick itself from, and then the seed gen just self-destructs. I guess that is an unintended side effect of that. Huh. All the more reason to not fill your seat with shit for the sake of filling your seat with shit. I can't even say that fucking sentence. What's that? The number shouldn't just go up? Crazy. Adjust my camera. Cat, why are you yipping at me? Come here. You want attention? Come up here. I'm not getting back up again, cat. Come here. Come here, baby. It's another coin failure exception. Yippee! Ugh! Alright, what is the price that you are setting on these shop prices? Medium. It's not even high. It's just dying a horrible, horrible death. Constantly. Hi! Stop yipping at me. Oh, that one just died out instantly. Have you gotten these settings to Geneseed once yet, Ringtail? Because if not, I'm categorizing this under. Now it's just failing instantly. It's not even giving it a time to try to do anything. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a coin fill failure. Alright, we're gonna set those prices to low then. Maybe it'll stop. It's died another time. It's died 6 times. Brother, if I set them to fucking free, does it have issues? I just want to know. It's not dying instantly. It does! actual problem around here. There might be an actual problem around here. Because the prices are free and there's a coin fill error, there's a big fucking problem. Alright, this is... where's the tab? Where'd I just put it? Shops are not meant to be free? Yeah, I understand. I changed it to see if the seed would actually generate. The answer is still no. It does not generate even with free seeds, which I think shouldn't be happening to cause a coin fill error, because coins shouldn't matter. This is very suspicious. I completely agree, Green Bean. I think something has gone horribly wrong somewhere upstream if free shops can cause a coin error. Anyway, well in that case, Ringtail's seed seems to be just in super hell. Ultra, are you around for your seed still? And you didn't leave 2 minutes ago. And also, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need like an actual setting string, and you can't just say do one with the DK wrap, because that's a win con, not a setting. I would need something to actually work with. I know you had it on medium Ringtail. I changed it to free to see if I can get it to stop having coin fill errors, because I thought that was the problem. You just had so much stuff it filled up on shops and such. I've come to the conclusion, and then I kept changing and lowering the price to see if we could bypass that problem. The answer is no. The coin fill will continue to have problems even on free shops. String is messed up in some way. What do you fucking mean? I posted the string that was being used. Ringtail's initial string? Well, Ringtail's initial string had issues because it had ice traps set incorrectly at both filled and also at 0, and then when his strings imported, it had 1 billion broken drop downs. The one he sent later is the one causing these issues. Use a string morpher? I don't know. Because it's a new string, because the first one was still missing information. The newer one actually had proper information. Also, where did Ultra go? He was just here, and he's the next one, the one also in queue. I know he was literally just here, said hi, and then vanished. Oh, I have not missed this. I have not missed this at all. Coin flow is being messed up. That's the fun part. No one knows why it's fucking up. Something is just not playing with something correctly. Despite prices being free, there's some coin calculation being called prematurely, seemingly. Try with no string. The strings are the settings. That's not. I don't know what you mean no string. I can't play a video game with no settings. Mostly in what the fuck mode? That's the correct mode, I would say. If I knew what the code looked like, I'd also be very confused how free shops can even vaguely trigger that error. I put that setting in as a joke. Because I'm like, it failed on medium, you know, bad luck. On low, I don't know, maybe it just rolled like a shop where I had no shopkeepers. It happens, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Right? Setting it to free was supposed to just be like we're getting this seat out the door because I need this out of my queue. Have we tried the most opposite? Extreme prices? You're right. Let's set it to extreme and see what happens. Surely this will fix the issue. Something with race coin shuffle? That'd be crazy. Alright, I also think seed in position is not being calculated correctly, because it also just said I was 99th in queue, and then errored out 5 seconds later. So something seems a little fishy. I'm gonna see if I can get... Your dev moment? Oh yeah, if you look in bug reports, you can see the majesty of... I genned with ringtail settings and then changing to free shop prices because I was trying to get it to actually generate a fucking seed. I got a coin fill error with free shops, which shouldn't in any way, shape, or form be happening. Which is very funny. The real moments we're having here is that there's 2 people in queue and none of them give me a seed that works! Which, Making me really wish I did decide to just go out into the mountains and play Skong. Never to be heard from a fucking again. Broken setting strings import can't hurt me in Skong. Skong can hurt me in other horrible ways. Like me not being able to dodge a single fucking attack. Yeah, completely fucked. I don't know about completely fucked. It seems very fuck prone at the moment. I do very strongly believe that there's a combination of settings that is causing mysterious issues and masquerading as a fill failure or a coin fill failure. Can you generate a normal seed on dev branch? Probably. Like if I could put pearls back in this and it probably still gens, right? Let me go grab them. Alright, it's just some combination of specific settings seem to keep being sent my way specifically. How do they work? I don't know! I thought I was going to a coin-free lifestyle as a bit, and then the gen failed, and I got very fucking scared. How does that exception get thrown, dude? Jettison the coin of the suns? I tried to make them worthless, and they still yelled at me. They got angry. I tried to remove their use from the video game. Wow. Nice to see that both the people in my queue don't know how to set me settings. Am I just gonna play Pearls? Is that what we're doing today? Am I just playing my own settings? Or I'm like, I kind of want to experiment, but also I need to... Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just test two things right now. If I set my pearls to 17, or 7, and set my battle crowns to 15, that is exactly too many. We'll get rid of a rainbow point, I don't care. Alright, 2 more pearls, a bunch more crowns. Will it let me hint and use those higher numbers than usual? Right? Can I have a 7 pearl helm door and crown hints on 15? Will it let me do that? I'm gonna take out some ice traps just so I can actually fit it in there. But I just want to know, will it let me gen those settings? Oh, I should have taken out a curl face or I was gonna put a 6th and 7th pearl on the door. Whatever. If it lets me gen, I can just do it a second time. Just for shits and giggles. Morning, Spike. Instability on dev can just fuck shit up. Oh, yeah. Anyway, morning, Spike. If you didn't see what was in 5.0 bug reports, I got a coin fill error with free shops. So there are currently alarm bells going off in a backroom dev chat somewhere. Because by all accounts, that should not be happening. That is, by definition, not supposed to fucking happen. Well, the sea hasn't just died, which is impressive. Hi, Cat. I know you're bored. I'm bored too. I've had to listen to this music for 30 minutes because none of my viewers can send me a scene that works. The Strink and Gen, I mean, the one that I sent in dev chat, I mean, back when it was on free and low and medium, it kept having errors. Again, me setting it low down to free was just a bit I was doing as a funny haha. It was supposed to be more expensive, I thought they were legitimate errors. Pearls should be genning at some point. Once it's actually, you know, done trying to gen. Are you crashing out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He found a bad line of code. Uh-oh. I wonder where the issue is popped up from. See what that's saying. Good luck. It gen'd errors last time, and oh, as you can saw from the screen cap, we're about to that seed in the 6 before it. Because having viewers seed submissions where strings actually gen is apparently rocket science. It's a code brown because, but yeah, as Spike's saying, there's some things are shitting themselves. I don't know why the stream's buffering. Someone was saying that it was buffering earlier today. Twitch might just be having issues, because I haven't dropped frames. It's nothing to do with shops. Alright, even more interesting. How does this happen? How does it have nothing to do? The error for when it fails to place coins in the world. That's that name. That error's name is gonna have to be changed real soon, I imagine. So I guess, yeah, it just doesn't have enough custom locations to fill race coin stuff, I imagine. Oh my god, my pearls. My pearls just genned. Oh my god, did it actually let me do this? I'm gonna gen a second time because I still have an extra boss order I don't want. There's a logic bug in a custom CB group. Oh! So you're saying it's Snap and UMed's fault for adding more fucking customs? Peculiar! Now I need to go... I'm just assuming it's bugged because those are the ones that are added recently. It could even just be like an old school Myth one and I'm just giving them shit for no reason. Alright. Did this actually work?
Okay.
Did this actually put... stuff? I'll know it when I look at the hint screen. Does it come up as 15? It does! It does account for it! My first 4 hints are still on 1, but... I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. At least it's spread out a little bit more. Which means it probably does have a 7 Pro Helm door. Oh my god, I didn't think that was actually gonna fucking work. Now just gen one that doesn't have 4 Karul phases, and I might be happy with that. Fire max? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just hadn't tested whether or not it does actually account for setting the collectibles to be higher amounts. Like, if those drop-downs automatically adjusted or not. I just haven't had the time to click the button and see if it changes. But, you know, I've been here for 30 minutes waiting for viewers to actually be able to send seeds to me that work. Very impressive because one popped up, said hello, and then I tried to get their attention 2 minutes later and they'd already vanished. Doesn't see me blew up everything and have a lot of nickels. It's those damn colored bananas every time. Alright, wow. Look like it's more UMed than you in your defense. Crazy. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, let's test out 7 Pearls in way more crowds. But with 1 less Karul phase. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how much I just fucking hate myself. Clearly, the viewers aren't going to do that for me. Second seed in Pearls in a row that I've started with Grab. And also somehow 2 slams. Interesting. Alright, what do we have? Japes. Boring. 2. Print. Let's see if there's another vanilla one here. There was last season, it had a blue slam. And by which I mean a green slam, but also shoutouts to Shuffled Fairy locations, by the way. Factory is 3. Cool. Alright, well, this is an IO circuit for sure. Get that blueprint? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be real with you. It could just be more custom locations, like the fairy and then this guy. It's probably those two. Definitely those two. But no, it's not asking for me to logically turn in that blueprint. No, it's just, you know, you have to do a bit of aisle circuit as your requirement sometimes. Alright. 7 fucking pearls. Alright, I don't have climbing. I can't even grab these CBs. I mean, I might actually want that. Hold on. Perfect. I'll take one. I'll take 4 pages of hints because 15 is still not enough to fix that. Maybe 16 will be the correct number, and I have to keep tweaking my fill. Alright, P6 SSR, P3 Shipyard, P5L Outer, P4 Prod, Waff Wheel, there's 2 RMR, which is an interesting one, PL Arcade. Interesting. Alright. Got it. Diddy's not required until the end of the game. Waff Feather, cool. Waff. No, he's a fairy in hell. He doesn't have to be actually locked by the door. He can be just like earlier in level, considering, you know, there's a Waff half metal somewhere. Castle Diddy half. Waff. Middle deck of Shipwreck. Dry ship. Oh! P5 testing, and P5 testing, and P7 plate. Huh, this is looking weird. You wanna know why? It's because there's nothing on the path to 8. Like, at all. I'm going to check one thing really quick, actually. Where's that helm door thing? Where in the spoiler log does it tell me my helm door items? After music? Okay, that's basically where I stopped. I'm like, surely it can't be after the cosmetics. Requirements, races, E-Lock or Endgame Helm. No! So, this is why I wanted to test this. That's really the wrong fucking site. So yeah, that's why I wanted to test this. Because, even though I have 7 pearls in the video game as per my item configure count, and have set my helm door requirement to be 7 pearls, in the log it says it only requires 5 pearls. So the hints adjust to the fact that you have more items than vanilla, as per my crowns. They're asking for 15, which I correctly set. But the helm door still thinks there are only 5 pearls in the video game, and is capping me even though I set it to 7. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't stick around with this. That would have been horrible. So it does work? No, it doesn't. That's the problem. My helm door, even though my settings say 7, the spoiler log says 5, because it's still capping to vanilla amounts. The hints work. Yeah, the hints work, the others don't. I'm just gonna put it there anyway. Alright. I don't know if I really want to play this, considering it's the other half of this is still worked. And also, Ultra, please don't disappear again. Hi, I need an actual setting string from you, because saying do the DK wrap is not a setting string, that's a win condition. I need an actual string for your redeem. Something to actually work with. Harukizo string? Yeah, that would have to be on 4.0 though. Because there's no chance the, what was it called? Fucking Rap Rush? There's no way Rap Rush works on 5 right now. It's been updated. There's setting strings have been updated like 6 times, and string morpher is more of a guess than anything. I in a non-dev string. If you want to do one on 4.0, go for it. If you want me to play a 4.0 string, then go ahead. It might be a bit. It probably is a bit more stable than the funny race coin fill errors. Wasn't coins at all? Was it the custom CB locations? 'Cause I've heard there have been whispers that it was Snap and UMed's fault. I like how it's a basically wasn't your fault, not a totally wasn't your fault. Yeah, they investigated themselves, and they have found that they have done nothing wrong. A very unbiased, evaluation. Wasn't your fault? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're technically correct, Ringtail. It is not your fault that these settings have issues because of a random fill with CBs. It would certainly help if you tested your settings before you sent them and noticed, hey, this A has a settings misconfiguration incompatibility, and B doesn't gen. One of those would have been a nice thing to know before you sent them my way. Didn't know that it wouldn't gen? That's the thing I'm trying to say. You should have made sure it genned. Unless you're saying that the one time you did test it, it did work, and then every other time it just dies. Broke 3 days ago. Who sent a change 3 days ago? Ah. It's Balance fault. Clearly. CBs. Were CBs also sent at the same time? No, CBs were on the 22nd, which is like more than 3 days ago. And Battlefield was only like 2 days ago too. I don't know. 5 days ago? There you go. That's the new batch of evil CBs. As expected. Not all evil? Yeah, just most of them. This isn't one bad apple spoiling the bunch. This is a pack of mostly bad apples with a few good ones in there. Worst custom CBs of the game are not part of the new ones. Yes. You've also made bad CBs. That's the point of making. You make the bad CBs, therefore you are not being trusted. I don't know what to tell you. You made the bad settings. Alright. Alright, we'll try Ringtail's new settings. And we're going on 5. Border logic was the source of the problem? Of course. Of fucking course. Alright. In that it was written incorrectly. The word Boulder Tech is the word in the code that was spelt incorrectly. Therefore, Spike's funny boulder meme is the actual source of this error. It's Spike's fault I haven't been able to play the game for an hour. Of course! Actually, I have no idea if I've even updated on the right version. I'm gonna just hit refresh and wait for it to... Don't randomizer seed and button. Don't put in the fucking URL, I don't care. UMed made you change the you have this Kong into you are this Kong, and some CB logics in the game didn't like it. I love this constantly shifting of the blame. This is great. Can the site load, please? I'm running out of patience. I'm actually about to fucking snap. I am so tired of this. Snap is in the literal phrasing of about being about to snap. Has nothing to do with you, person whose name is Snap. The actual expression. Like, I'm... TDYD rando instead because it's still molasses slow. I'm probably not touching TDYD AP for several months until they actually clean up their shit. Like, they skipped the Shadow Queen cutscenes. That's a good start. Please speed up the rest of the game as well. I beg. Something went wrong. Please try again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm about to flee into the fucking mountains and play Skong in peace. Angry, almost close to snapping like Ned Flanders. Ultra, you're part of the problem, bud. You haven't sent me a working string for your redeem either, Chief. You're not in a great position to be poking the bear. You're the reason the bear's not in a good mood. You're like, you're not free of sin either, bud. You're the one in queue who sent me, oh, hey, do one with the DK rap. Like, that's what a setting string is. That's not how this works. You send me the fucking string. You don't tell me a win condition. Why is the site not loading? Please! I'm mostly crashing out on my viewers who don't know how to fucking send strings to me that work and are known to work. Your points back, but just send me a setting string. If you wanted me to do a DK rep win gun, just send me a setting string that hasn't included. I don't want to connect the dots on what you are trying to get at. Just send me a string. That's what the redeem is. Now your points back. Got it. There's your points. I've clicked the reject and refund button. It's just spinning. That's crazy. It's actually processing my request to send you your funny haha points back. Why? Come on, please, Genocide, I'm begging. And get me out of this fucking queue, please, so I can just go to the mountains and do something else with my time. Tired of this song. Find something else to listen to. Do I turn off sub-area music if I not remember? No. Was... This is much better, I'm gonna be real. No. Nah. Oh, BFI. BFI got something nice. No. What about Factory Lobby? I don't feel like wigwamming without Factory proper. While I wait for the seat to gen that has been going for now 4 minutes. Wrinkly 64. It's a reference to how I've been here for 64 minutes without having an actual seat to play. Alright, well, there's a Lanky from Green Bean with those settings. Because I'm giving up on trying to actually get this site to gen this seed to the fucking abyss with you. I'm so over this. I didn't. Oh, what I'm also really not over is the advanced ROM header thingamabob on the patch from the generate from patch file. How it doesn't sync with the one on the generate from Dude Seed. Even though I have it advanced enabled on normal seeds, when I pass from a Lanky, it's like, oh, well, you don't want an advanced ROM header? And I don't notice this until I've after clicked the button and it's locked up my tab patching? Which it's still taking a while to do? Refresh the tab, it's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this taking so long? I don't remember Lanky's taking this long. Is there an error in my console somewhere? What do you mean loaded patch is not defined? Am I having cache issues now? Oh. I have to fucking extinguish my cache and re-import all of my cosmetics. Oh. Alright, we'll just unfill our cache. We'll try all over. It's fine. That and that and that. Oh right, I forgot. You can't generate from a patch file on the first time loading the site. You have to refresh the page one time after. That's my favorite bug. My favorite fucking bug. Love it. What? Oh no, it's because it's saying I have a cached ROM, but it doesn't actually, and one part of the UI disagrees with the other. So I have to re-add the vanilla ROM because I did clear my cache, my local storage. That is correct. Alright, can someone confirm that they can patch a Lanky and it's not just me experiencing this one particular issue? On dev, because I do have an error in my console log, and I don't know if it's just me. I'd like to know if someone else can gen. Chunky on dev. Something's being stupid. Is it just caching again? Is it cache issues? Do I just have to re-import everything again? Okay, that one, I'm deleting that one. That was a false alarm. That's just refresh and try again. Oh, sweet merciful fucking heaven. Get me into this sea so I can get out of my queue and I can flee into the mountains.
Okay.
I am capital F fed up. It doesn't have my custom music because that. Load, 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 load. Patch the seed. Patch the fucking seed.
Okay.
What do we have? A bunch of garbage. Like, just a bunch of dog shit. Just like a bunch of fucking nothing. Why are you not auto-tracking? Why? I'm so glad I've sat through an hour of tech support string issues, and my prize is getting to play Slop Sanity. I love sitting and waiting for death animations. Any of you here? No? What about over here? Depth side issue? It's fine. I've just had a not very fun hour and a bit of trying to play the video game, and then for reasons not entirely dev site's fault, but it's dev code's fault. Just me, that's not. Crash out again. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Where is Castle? It's fixed now? Presumably the issue stemming from CoinFill actually referring to unable to put custom race coins. That is presumably been fixed. I don't want to play that. It's just that immediately after, the site was loading very slowly for me, and I had to gen from a lanky file thanks from Green Bean. And then that was having issues because of caching, and I had to refresh my cache and rebuild all my cosmetics. And I've just been fucking turbo mad for an hour and a half, it feels like. And I will be crashing out for the remainder of the stream, wishing that I was off in the mountains, playing Skong, literally anything else. Yeah, I'm strongly believing that pearls are set to filler in this. Probably. Go away. Five GBs? Who knows? I sure don't. Anyway, did I check? I'm remarking everything in GST. That is port. Alright. Treasure P68. That is triangle. Oh, chunky 5DS. Bongo P368. SSR P4. Factory CBs. Loth Caves Spire Casp. Loth Treasure Right. Loth 3 Chunky. Wow. I already have O stand. 368 Owl. P Mad Jack on SSR. I don't know what that is. I can't reach here. What is in here? Factory. Well, that seems like where it probably wants me to go in a moment. Or it could be up there, who knows? Probably want to take there. Alright, where's Factory CB's the 4? That I might be able to just crapshoot into that, honestly. Well, at the very least, Green Bean already has the lanky file. But Can I get one playable seed? I Is it consistent?
Okay.
Is it any level I enter? Is it just factory? I don't even remember what the level this was, let alone its fucking requirements. I think I wanted crowns. I know as far as I wanted crowns. 2. Who knows? No, let's go back. Let's see if it crashes the second time. And I just don't get to go to factory, which has things. And I just can't gen a second good seed today. Yeah, it's the same one. Won the sweet fuck, I wish I knew. I wish I fucking knew. If you're asking about if you're about to ask about why it says 5.0L, it's because I was having issues with on the site, and then Green Bean genned the Lanky, then I went on to patch. So I don't know, maybe this is a Green Bean issue. Who knows? I can't fucking tell at this point. Is it just factory? Can I go to a different level? I did pick up key 5. Maybe I can cheat into like Japes or something. See if it's just whatever spawned in factory. Aztec. Is it repeatable in factory? Yes. I'm checking if it does it at any other level. If it's just factory that crashes. Aztec loads. So it's just entering factory of the seed that crashes. Yeah, I think the log probably still gens. I mean, it was Green Bean's Lanky. He has the rest of the information on it. Where did I got the wrong tab again? Yeah, there's a log here. I could, but I don't know. I just. Oh boy, another seed I have to throw in the fucking bin. Can I get Green setting to work on actually gen on the main site this time? Or on dev, and I don't have to. I'm gonna ignore that error. I'm gonna ignore that test and just say because I didn't import the string again. And it's fucking fine. String. can't hurt me. I hope. I think I am gonna, at this point, instill a policy where if I gen a seed from a setting string redeem and it errors out, I'm taking your points whole and giving you, there will be no trial. Just if it doesn't gen on the first one and it's not provable that the failure was a total crapshoot, your points are mine. Into the fucking Shadow Realm. I'm not losing another hour plus to setting string shenanigans when I could just say, well, go figure out why your settings don't work and get back to me. Happens on like Kevin. If you can prove it was just a rogue fluke, right? Shit happens, sort of thing. All right, sure, we'll go with it. But if I gen a second time and it errors the exact same thing, Shadow Realm with your points. You get nothing. Try again. Because I've wasted so much of my afternoon on this. And I am now in a putrid mood. Put all my 4.0 settings in. I nearly put in Book of Mario as the ROM file as input. I don't think it would gen, but I would be very interested to see in how well it worked. The same's gonna apply if I throw it through the fucking seed, the buzzer noise seed reader spoiler in Ator, and it's an invalid setting. Your points are fucking forfeit. There's no wit left. Oh. Download the spoiler log. I'm very glad that I still have this command window open for when I didn't trust the first one. Buzzer noise, please! Looks good to me, Strimmer. Alright, it lives.
Okay.
DK. Lanky. Stop. No usable moves for either of them. All the shopkeepers. There's an enemy up there. S3 seed? No, it's 4.0 ringtail settings because we have been running into continuous issues on 5.0, and if I have to have one more broken seed, I am going to start banning people. I am I don't even have words. I am in a state beyond angry. What are you? Trombone? Sure. That's my first instrument. I can actually kill heavy or flyers in a respectable time frame. What was it? One fairy for this door? Okay, castle wants a fairy. Alright, let's go back and resume our Isle circuit to kill these bees. Yeah, that one didn't have anything. Have emotional support. Cat's trying to take a nap. Back there. Despite my screaming. I don't even think I checked what this level was. Galleon, yeah, I'm not fucking doing anything in this level. One rainbow coin. Alright, one of the lobby 5 things. Four! You're funny. You know, 4 like forest. I get it. Get me out of this Isles loop, please. I'd like to explore a level. Does L6 start here? No. Don't have fairies. Where's my progress? And on the bright side, this is a drop sanity, but like, at least it's like in 4.0 where there isn't a billion extra fillers, so I don't have to kill every single enemy every single time, hoping that it's going to be useful. It's just only most of the time it's going to be junk. Oh! Where's my progress? Yeah, all of them have melons. Every single one of them has melons. Please. My lord. Please. I beseech thee. I just want to play a seat. Why is this so much to ask? Alright, 2 more Lanky coins or 1 more DK coin and I can buy a fairy. Safety. I hope so too. Thanks for stopping by, Frog. Off, Mikey, Attic, P Chunky, Igloo, E Zedin, Army, Chunky, Giddy, Free Kongs, Clean Isles, Woth, Feather Cage, S1, J-Lo, Chunky's an enemy in Forest. Alright, well, one Forest then. Lighthouse. Forest it is. Say less. No, Forest was the one on metals. I'm thinking of Aztec and Castle that were accessible. Well, I would rather go to neither, but if held at gunpoint, I'm gonna go to Aztec. I don't feel like climbing Castle right now. He's for certain. Monday morning, I'm gonna be waking up, I'm gonna be looking at my MTQ, and I'm gonna actually have a legitimate conversation with myself. That do I actually want to stream DK64? And if I don't, what am I gonna fill the Monday with? Because I'm getting a real fucking foul taste in my mouth right now. Good. Buy this one. Have it be an ammo belt. Fines? I would have preferred the ammo belt, honestly. I think I actually would have preferred the ammo belt. This does nothing for me. Gives me, like, 2 checks. Like, oh boy, I want to go check the hoard dirt. What are the other hints that just popped up? Oh, Forest the Mill Enemy. PA Triangle. Trombone Woth. Woth. Guard Tiny Temple Guard. Oh, Rotating Room. Got it. That's what that's trying to tell me. Guard rotating. I'm like, okay, I don't know the shifts of the Kremlins. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific to what that's referring to. Oh look, company coin. That's just chilling. I'm pretty sure with ringtail settings, it's bean and then company coins on helm doors. So I might want those. Mini monkey. Glad to have it now than later. Check behind for not only a splat, but also a refill on my instrument. Hey, look, both the things I want. Alright, looped around the rest of here. Can't get into Tiny Temple yet for that guard for rotating room. Tragically. suspect this might just be a case of wandering around looking for metals until it says I have enough to go into forest. Which I wager a light stroll to the front of Aztec might give me enough. There's like 5 or 6 enemies between there and here. And we'll be fine. Yes, please. One medal, please, Funky Kong. Thank you. I shall now go to Fungi Forest and get Chunky. I'm gonna still check the start of this level, just in case there's something on these enemies, and I'm going to ignore it for the rest of the seed. Nothing! Alright. I'm glad I had that shop purchase. I've also just now noticed I have a lanky attic shooting Woth in level 7. Uh-oh. We also have a Diddy phase, a Chunky phase, an RB1. That's a decent spree of items. Anyway, time to do the Drop Sanity special of just doing laps around forest waiting for enemies to give you your stuff. Oop. But again, I'm glad this is 4.0 where there's no extra filler and I can actually see a Drop Sanity enemy not have something instead of wasting time waiting for its death animation to play out. Good. I don't gotta sit there for ages. Also, I guess I think I probably... Yeah, I didn't grab that one. Alright. So, we have the Forest Mill enemy. If that isn't Chunky, I'd be shocked. But by all accounts, that should be Chunky Kong. Considering it's hinted. And it makes sense. So about making sense, there's something more interesting in Forest Mills. Alright, well, go get it. Hello, you? Oh boy. That's certainly never gonna be useful. Are we just putting all the shit moves down here? Is that what this is? We're just getting all the garbage out of the way. I appreciate it. You know, when I'm looking for peanuts, I don't have to worry about any of the other shit moves. Or rocket, yeah, it means all of our next red potions are good ones. So we can complete the set of Diddy moves. Okay, I'm gonna be tiny for a key there. Thankfully, I ate it in 4.0. I don't have to worry about it. Does my eyesight think it's a fake key? It can't. Those don't exist yet. Oh, it's tiny! I mean, that makes sense why it's Woth. You know, Tiny Kong's pretty good. I was kind of shocked. I thought it was one Kong on an enemy, and no, it's the other one. Check my spots up here. Yeah, it's dusk. Just making sure. Alright, well, on the bright side, there's most of my Kongs. Alright. Check around the rest of Mill. Alright, what do I want to try to target towards first? There's a main aisle thing to a bunch of stuff. Which makes me think it's a flyer in, like, over by Lobby 2 that I didn't kill. Because it's the one I always forget is there. That's probably the best thing to do right now until I get a gun to enter Tiny Temple with. Yeah, let's work with that. Let's pretend that's gonna be our first gun on the most forgettable flyer in Isles. Oh! Doesn't even have one. Alright, interesting. So that means I need an actual main Isles check that isn't locked by barrel throwing because it's a thing on the path to... hey, would you look at that? Okay, don't look at that. That's not it at all. Main aisles not locked by barrel throwing. The pineapple cage! Give me level access? I don't remember. Was pineapple cage something? Or was that one of the other 80 seeds I did? No, pineapple cage does have something. That's a colorless potion. That's where barrel throwing is. Okay, so I'm gonna need pineapple. Got it. Crown B locker? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if that was this seed or not. More importantly, I don't know what level it would be for. Would have to be wherever it was on Lobby 1. But Lobby 1 was Galleon, which was a rainbow coin, I think. Because Castle and Aztec were fairies, and Forest was 4 medals. Galleon was like a rainbow coin or 2. It doesn't hurt to grab, just because, you know. I might as well get it for the drop sanity. The seed that crashed? Possibly, yeah. And, you know, understandable. We've gone through a lot of seeds that never actually got to finish in the past hour and a half. By which I mean, I really mean they weren't even allowed to start. I didn't even get to play for 10 minutes before something bugged the fuck out. So, Itsy Bitsy Arena. You got anything good? 4 crowns? 32? I mean, the enemies aren't that bad. Be a bit quicker. Considering it's on the, well, it's 7, 8, and then our freeing Kongs and other stuff. So barrel throwing locks? Did he? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right at all, actually. These hints? Yeah, these hints dim. Alright, so it's not that. It is a thing I haven't gotten yet, even though I don't even think I got anything in Main Isles. did you not die? P-A-J Hillside. P-478 Army Chunky Diddy freeing Kongs and Mills. Which is the same as the main Isles thing. Which was either Simeon Spring or O-Stand. What a lovely combination! What a lovely duo of moves. Well, considering it's leading into the pineapple, I don't think it's Chimpy Charge, which means it's O-Stand? Where do I use O-Stand at this point in the video game? There aren't checks for that yet. It was a thing I picked up, and the only thing I picked up in the outskirt, or in Mills, was Tiny, which isn't a thing that's pathable, like that. Stand, and Spring. So what's the thing that wants me to stand in this level? Oh, no. It can't be top of mushroom, because then it would want me to have 3 fucking slams right now. And I don't think that's very feasible. There's like, there's Llama Temple Snakes Kissing? But I don't have means to get into Llama Temple. A, because I don't know if it's locked by blast or not, but much more importantly, I don't have a gun? The Snakes Kissing makes the most sense. The issue, again, is just I don't have a gun. And I don't remember the blast thing. I don't know how... I don't remember the blast thing for these things. I never knew the blast thing for these settings. I don't know if that barrier is there or not. This is why you high jump with your back flippers. Not try to just jump up with regular DK hops. I could have, if I committed, I would have been fine on that. I was just scared of all these melons. Why are all my fairies filled with melon? Alright, well, I hardly need peanuts anyway. Alright, Kev. Anything over here? Hello, Kev. Time to slam. Yeah, I don't need a third melon. I have more than enough. O-Stand. Where do I use this O-Stand? I also realized I should grab and check this. Oh, there's this red. Okay, well that. Yeah, explains why Feather Cage is Woth. I probably want that. Golden banana. Don't need that. Thanks though. Oh! Hi, Feather! Well, that helps! Nice unshuffled rare GB. Don't see that every day. Usually people change that. Alright, it was Lassie that had an Outer Isles hint. But here we are. We see CBs spawned in there. I think that was... like, in total of all of BFI? A lot. Like, a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Aztec. I'm gonna see if it requires glass to get into Llama Temple. So, like, maybe I can just do the thing now. Yeah, there's like 10, there's 20 behind the door. I would say 15 at a minimum in BFI accessible. And if we count the 10 in that feather cage, that's another 10. Oh, actually, going to ask the correct answer anyway, considering Tiny Temple Guard rotating, a real name for a real location, is Wath, and that could just be where Pineapple is. Crazy! All 4 of my Isles fairies are melon. Alright, guard rotating. What do you got for me? I should have just played the triangle on chunkies, honestly. Uh-oh. That's looking like that's a slam. The goat? Wath? Oh, it's Lanky Attic shooting. Okay, well that's way less interesting. I was hyped for a split second. Alright, well it's not gonna help me considering I'm still down 2 slams. Alright. Is Llama Temple open or not? Not. So I do need Blast to get in there. If I wanted to do anything with that. Alright, well, check inside Tiny 5 door, because I know that's open. Empty 5-door temple. There's nothing in the entire place. This is supposed to be one of the more overpowered regions. Why is there nothing in here? Do I have any reason to be an Aztec still? Probably not. Alright, well. I put it off for long enough. Let's go castle. There's probably some shit in surroundings. It's almost certainly a slam of that main aisle thing. Just where's the other one? And Pineapple. Oh, no! Why here? I take it back. I don't want to be in Castle anymore. I'm really thinking about just leaving. And never coming back, so I don't have to leave fucking Ballroom. O-stand thing? No, it's the O-stand. It's just... Why would we refer to like an O-stand? It's gotta be, like, blast or something. For, like, snakes. But what would be the crux of the thing in snakes? Eh. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's for spring? Actually, probably, I doubt it would be for Simian Spring. Considering that Diddy seems like he might be a couple levels deep at this point. Even though he's just on a factory enemy. And it kinda looks like I want these level access sooner rather than later. Alright, none of these guys are in logic. But, who cares? I just want the fucking CBs, dude. Back through this side because this is probably actually genuinely shorter than walking out of ballroom again. This is probably faster. Plus, it means I can get these two CBs that I skipped the first time. Alright, we can go lighthouse. We can do trash can. We can wait for pineapple. More fairies I still don't need, but sure, whatever. I don't even remotely think there's an arena in there, and I'm not even going to entertain the notion. Clearly, it's homing ammo, so I can do this. Because saxophone is locked somewhere else. Oh no, what happened with my D-pad button? Oh no, I'm playing trombone. That's not good. It's not helpful. That's not the answers I seek that let me actually do my red slam check, which seems to be before I get access to the rest of my levels. Do I have a path to 2 anywhere? Hold on, I don't write these down. P8 tiny, so it's blocked by dive. So we are required to dive this seed. Shocker. Testing dead. P78 army. Chunky, Diddy, Freeing Kongs, and Llama. Okay, we're looking for Blast. 100%. It's on Snakes. It is 100% on Snakes Kissing. Alright, well, I need a Blast. And I need that shit now. Considering that it's blocked by... I think, actually, yeah, I think think it wants me to do... I don't... Do I think it wants me to do Lanky Attic shooting? And Lanky Attic shooting, that's... You're really annoying. I think Lanky Attic shooting requires blast. Or has, that's where the blast is, and then it puts me in Llama Temple, and it's just like the world's worst funnel. Maybe? Or maybe there's a different thing on main aisles I'm not thinking of. What other main aisles checks is there? Aside from Horde Dirt. I think that might be it. Okay, I need to check Horde Dirt next time I'm in aisles. Because if that's actually the thing I'm looking for, then it means that's why the slam seems like it's weirdly placed right now, as if it wants me to do it right now. It doesn't. That's blast, and then the colorless potion is just something unrelated for later Lanky Attic shooting. That makes more sense. Oh, you are here. I just expect him not to be. He might as well have not been. Alright. Anything worth inside here? No, I might as well check what's on here on pedestals. Garbage! Who'd have thought? Also have to walk all the way back up here after I check these two enemies. But I still want to do things before Crypt, and then also check the shop. Admittedly, should have routed this last so I could exit out of this, but... Oh well. It's fine, we are spawning castles and ballroom, alright? It's... We're not being fast at this level. By design, we are taking too much time. Alright, I'm gonna just pretend one of you have something on it. We're gonna check the shop, and then we're gonna grab you on our way back. Different GVG. You had something. Anything in here? After this, we're checking Banana Horde Dirt. I think it's just something up there. That gives me Blast. Issues, I don't know what the item in the Llama Temple is going to be. Not here. So it is the slam? Or is the Carlos potion? Okay, I'm checking the tops of some of these things. Lips. I really genuinely don't think it's that slam. It just doesn't make enough sense to me. That was my alibi. Oh boy, a dirt patch. That'll sit no. Surprise. More melons. And training grounds? You fucking thought. Okay, that's the other thing. It's got your version of slam. Where the hell is pineapple? Okay, no, I think there's gotta be some other just spheres hero check in this area. In the region, right? It's like a custom or something. Because everything else in this region is locked by barrel throwing. Which I know it can't be it, because that's the thing we're trying to get to. That's it for the region. That was that. So if it's not... So. Alright. Let's go climb Giant Mushroom. Color this? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not the slam that's there, and that's just barrel throwing. Just flat out. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure where it wants me, aside from, you know, to do things. Well, there's another thing in Mills, but that comes after. Oh! Well, I know what thing I didn't do. Alright, well, that's fine. I didn't feel like climbing here anyway. Oh, it's one of the enemies in Dry Galleon. Oh, Why did I do all of them? It was a bad idea. It's literally just these two, one of these two idiots. Alright, you pineapple? Because if so, that makes a lot of things make a lot of sense immediately. Heart. Alright, so this is where pineapple is then. Okay, that's chest room enemy, that's boards, that's probably just for helm access. This gets me in here, we go make the snake's kiss, that gives me pineapple, it gets me one of my slams, or barrel throwing? Question mark? Should have taken the rewarp, what am I doing? Alright, and I need Feather to be on one of these doors, or we're gonna have a problem. Alright, you are nothing. You are not important. You are blueprint. Alright, which of these doors is Tiny's? Not that one. Hold on, this. Hold on, this isn't even Sandy, I don't think. Hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. I don't think this is Switch Sandy enabled. So that'd make it. Excuse me? I have never seen that location. Alright, this is what Trombone is Wath for whatever this is. And this is. It's gotta be. This is surely it's pineapple, right?
Well done!
Yep. Interesting. Please. Rainbow coin. Alright. It's pineapple. I don't care for that at all. Check over here, then we go back to us. grab what I can, what I think has to be barrel throwing. Just because no matter what check do I spend it on immediately? Probably Isles Triangle. If it's not switch sanity, it's probably the only thing I can do with it. Yeah, we're gonna have so far had a crown. I think so, actually. I think they just weren't shuffled. Yeah, that or I'm... Actually, did I see one on the shop? Oh, no. Yeah, that is barrel throwing. That is barrel throwing on the path to a billion things. So let's take it to here. This is probably the best I can work with it. Enable this while I'm thinking about it. So, what barrel throwing checks can I work with in my levels? Galleon has Cannon Game, but I think that's locked by Coconut. Actually, I have no idea what gun it's locked by. I genuinely don't. Castle has Museum, which is nothing of any concern. Actually, I think we just go back to Aztec and do... I shouldn't have dropped down. We go back to Aztec and do... What's it called? Vases. That's what it is. Any more hints? No. So what I think I'm just... No, okay. So, okay. Two tangential thoughts that are trying to go through my mouth at once. I'm currently looking for a yet-to-get-hinted Key 2. It is not on the path out of any of this. Because 2 does not appear on any of these paths. But that begs the question, where the hell did Key 2 go? I have a bunch of hints for Key 4 that are in Factory, which means Key 2 needs to pop up around here somewhere. And it can't be beyond any of this shit. So it's just... fucking who knows. But this is still good to do, because, well, usually this room has more than just, like, one area. One enemy in it that actually has a drop. This one didn't even have that. It had a Gesplat with a chunk on it. There's also forced mills to the similar paths, which would make me think, in terms of being a barrel throwing check, it's like, it's kegs. I know that can't be right. That was a junk melon. My nose is super itchy. Hi, I trusted Melon Buffet. I mean, I will take Melon Buffet in exchange for not having to wait for every individual death animation for drop sanity. I think that is a worthy trade-off. I am perfectly fine with that. Otherwise, you run into the issue where all the buffer was happening with the GB filler items, where everything was sparkling. We had to wait for every animation, and it never felt good a single time. Alright, we can reach here officially, because I know this isn't Switch Sanity. Whether or not that was a conscious choice or an accident, who knows. And we have both our company coins before we have access to Key 2. I mean, I'll take it. I will fucking take that. Especially if Ringtail actually configured his helm doors to be what they normally are, which I would assume he did. Yeah, I don't think crate or crowns are in the pool. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Pineapple being on that enemy specifically is a actually evil option that is very doable, very possible to actually happen. But that shit is very mean. Alright, 2 enemies. Got these CBs, do loop around, grab the stuff. Like last thing you've ever checked? Correct. If it's not the last, it is certainly down there on the list. Before you think of the one enemy locked before the Pineapple Gate, but after the Feather Gate. It is probably the most niche enemy in Drop Sanity, I would say, to consider the logic for. I was gonna say, I know I take that fucking work. Don't you even try. Plan don't drop Sandy work? I don't think so. I want to say it's one of the things Plando didn't work on, but I don't know. I know in 5.0 Plando is just broken just at period. Plando worked to drop Sandy 4.0. Okay, gotcha. Wasn't confident on that detail. Did I not get you? Yeah, 5.0 it's broke, 4.0 functions. They have something, but I'm gonna kill them anyway. Alright. Anything on Spider? Because I suspect yes. Or at the very least his friend Craig. What the fuck, Craig? It's not even a Spider, it's another GB. What the fuck? What the fuck, you two? Give me something. The spot's so nasty. Yeah, even if you do know about it, like, unless you are actively trying to think about sick, nasty locations or things you haven't done, again, like, you may eventually stumble onto it, like, oh my god, the stupid one thing locked before Pineapple. But, like, also, you're thinking about literally everything else before that point. Alright, well, I don't know what Mills check it's referring to. Lighthouse has stuff. 70D and Lighthouse. Baron, Castle Shops. Forest Shops to 2. Did I miss this? Did I not have Tiny first time coming in through here? Is that my issue? No, I did! I think I wrote down that as a hint and then didn't process I had Tiny. Alright, well, that fucking explains a lot. That explains why it feels like I'm stuck behind something. Alright, the real question is this factory or is this, like, James? This is factory. 0 pearls! Okay. Huh. I'm starting to sense an issue. What's this? It's God damn it. I was really hoping that was grape for some reason. Alright, well, I'm still stuck here anyway, so, reading their hints wrong? Yeah, right, you're not thinking about the one single enemy unless you have been trained to do so. Alright, factory requires a pearl of me, and I don't know if I've seen a pearl this seed. So that's back to thinking about literally anything else. Let's go climb the fucking mushroom. I've abandoned it like 3 times. Let's go actually do that. Like, if this was on 5.0, I'd be like, oh, barrel throwing on the path to something major in Mills? Just throw every barrel check. That's not an option. I don't have the ability to do that. That's not a real thing. Alright, barrel throwing on the path to yes, and then Mills, the continuations of those paths. It's just, so it's gotta be referring to kegs, surely. But I'm just missing like 3 other moves for that process. And I have no idea where any of them are. I hope they're all up here because it would solve all those issues. And it's just a streamer didn't want to climb a mushroom. Oh, there's also the... Oh, there's a lot of blast courses I could have been doing, by which I really just mean Galleon. No, I can't! Because Galleon is blocked by a peanut door, and I do not have that item. Alright. I actually have done all of the ones I could have done. Perfect. Well, Castle does have 2 enemies in it. Maybe I should have. Oh, but no, I forgot. Castle is stupid and starts me in ballroom, so we're gonna avoid going there as much as possible. Weren't. On any of these like 30 CB medals, which I'd rather it not be. Oh, maybe it's O-Stand hinted so I can kill this one enemy who has a thing. Nope. Anything? You have anything for me up here? Oh. I never did Chunky's 5-door, actually. That might help. Oh, yeah, Chunky's 5-door actually sounds like a great idea. Let's go do that. As much as I'd like to think that the Lanky Attic thing and the Forest Mill thing are the same hint, the issue is that, like, where are the rest of my moves, though? What gets me the ability to do those slams? Especially since I haven't seen paths for any of the rest of the stuff at this point. Like, if I had, like, 6 other Giga paths, I'd be like, all right, yeah, we're looking for our slams at this point, but it doesn't feel like it. It's like we're in a before needing to do Lankiatic in the red slam. The issue is the game's just not giving me checks to do. Or more importantly, it's not giving me diving. Diving would help me get one more lobby and then like a bunch of shit hit in Lighthouse. Which, I mean, one thing. I thought these regions were supposed to be overpowered. Why are there no items? Why is there nothing anywhere in the Five-Door Temple? Oh, boy, one! Nope. That's not gonna help. All right, let's go, guess. Unless it's something in Drunky. But I think I can get up the platform. Yeah, I can, because like, yeah. Oh wait, if it's not Switch Sandy, it's Pineapple blocking Cannon Game. You. Oh, you moron! It's go do Cannon Game. You're looking for an important barrel throwing check. Oh, that makes way more fucking sense. Alright. I'm going to need this to be something good. I don't even know what that would be at this point. My brain would say slam. I'll take punch. Grab would make sense if I think the next point of contention is kegs. Even though I would really like to skip grab. Oh no. Oh, I had a lot hoping on that one. I really needed that to be something. Because it was barrel throwing, or was locked by a pineapple, that could have lampshaded stuff. It would have been something to do. Yeah, I guess we're now relying on Galleon Lighthouse area to 7-8 Diddy. Who are you? I'm looking for diving. That's essentially what I'm trying to get at. I'm looking for fucking diving. No, not you. Am I too? Yeah, I'm way too late for that side. Come on. I've already wasted so much time today. Get on with it, ship. Alright. I'm looking for something not locked by punch, just like a crate or a splat in the drunkie. Well, that's neither of those, but we could get the boss. Setting. But Drunkie does actually have something, so at least we got that going for us. That's almost certainly peanuts. Where the hell is Drunkie? Or where's Punch, rather? No, it couldn't be Cake. This triangle's only path to 8. Wait, hold on. Something's up. Something's up about that. Oh. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. I do not like that revelation. I'm now suddenly thinking there's a custom location inside Lanky Attic. And that's not the thing that's hinted, right? It's not like... No, it is Attic shooting, the correct check. Is there just also a box in there that gives me, like, Primate Punch? Is Baboon Balloon for anything? Castle Underground, I guess. Okay, there's no secret melon crate to ruin my evening again. Castle! Oh, you know what I mean? I have pineapple. It's probably just some shit in crypt, isn't it? No, that's probably just where it wants me. Oh, I'm in the neighborhood. Might as well do Castle Car Race. I doubt it's anything, but it's not like either part of it is gone and hinted. For pathing. I know I have a monkey for walk, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of Helm. Junk! Kiss my ass. Just go be absolutely certain there's nothing over here. This is just a crown, right? Because Ringtail didn't shuffle. He didn't shuffle them. Certainly a choice. Alright. Where to? Oh, did I not tag? Oh, I didn't tag those orbs, did I? I also don't think I did upper underground. Like, at all, I think. Which might be the answer to why am I missing items. Okay. Fucking sure. Panicking for pearls? Not for pearls. Well, I mean, it would be nice if I found one. Feels like I'm more panicking for progress anywhere else in the video game. There's still some riddle I need to solve out of barrel throwing and mills, and I don't know why or how. You'd think kegs, but triangles only end at 8. So, like, I don't know, maybe I'm looking for a pearl? Nope, not you. Yes. No. I fucking wish this was pearls. Instead, we're getting another healthy dose of slop sanity. More an amphi. We have certainly had a time today, which is to say, for a good hour and a half, I could not get a seed working. People didn't send me seeds that worked. And then we kept finding new bugs. And now I'm looking for things that haven't been hinted for me to me yet. And also a pearl. I'd really like to find a pearl so I can enter a factory and actually, like, do something. I am high-key worried that it was on a shop, and I thought literally nothing of it, and I have not written it down. Let's go. Chunky Underground. And Chunky Crypt. No, Underground is in James. We don't have access to that yet. I'm missing either 4 or diving. I have no idea where either of them are at this point. I feel like I actually have a hint to like Solo 4. I have a brought to 4 Chunky, but nothing Solo 4. I should do the other 2 of these first. I did tag the 2 more. Good! Alright, there's no enemy on the side of the 2 orb. I keep thinking there is. So there is on every other one. Hey, look! It's the answers I so desperately seek. I don't have instant energy. Whoops. No, I just want to peek what this thing has. That's a blueprint. It's usually also not the angle I do that from, but whatever. I don't remember the actual setup. That's good enough. Alright. Factory. Get me in here. Not like here, but like, sure. Productions are hit to fortune, I might as well go. Let's see, what's this? It's not actually this. Ooh. Alright. Rod to 4 chunky. Which one is it? That might be PDT, actually. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. It's weird to be saying that about PTT, but there is a key on Chasm. Nice melon crate. Alright, is there anything else I want to do in the factory while I'm down here? I would like Lanky to actually stick to a surface and let me O-stand. Was there anything else to do in the factory? I don't think there was. Yeah, don't have much of a reason to stick around, I don't think. I do have apparently a reason to stick to falling off, because the funny input lock. I don't need more fairies. Feels like I've only picked up 4, but it feels like I've seen like 50. Nice! Nice miss! You missed the whole damn platform! How'd you manage that one, stupid? Alright, PTT, I presume? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna not fucking bother with the rest of the factory until I go get scented. Which is a really, 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 really stupid idea, but that's what we're doing. It's fine.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh. Hello, Vine's requirement. We were on a Sphere Zero shop. But you know.
Well done.
Whatever. Alright, well. So, do I want caves or do I want shapes? So that's my level 5. Which one do I think is good? Shapes. Okay. That gives me a bit more to work with. It's also barrel throwing checks, so I can do things in Chunky Underground. You know what? That actually is way better than finding caves here. I feel real sad if this barriers requires more than 4 fairies, and I've just like abandoned 5 of them. Oh, right on cue. Hey, look, the stuff I just did. 7, 8, Chunky Diddy, Free Comms with R&D. That's beyond. It's the same paths as the Forest Mills thing. So the question is, which one came first? Which one goes first? The R&D I can probably reach, or Mills, which I think has to be. It has to be referring to the attic shooting. That's just a matter of where's the other slam. I guess one is in R&D? Something like that? I have no idea. Slam 1. Gosh, I wonder what I sure do wonder what the other one in an R&D area is. It's not as if I'm looking for 3 moves still. The R&D probably either has Grape Shooter or the other slam. It's just a matter of which one I'm gonna get lucky with. Because I'd much rather be Grape, so I can just, like, come back to it later. I mean, I have to grab it, right? Because I have something on Antail Gauntlet, and that is locked by Grape. There's a Japes hint somewhere in here. Hillside to just 8. So it's probably just, like, I would say bongo, some saxophone, probably. Some helm instrument I don't care about. Anything else in Japes? Lowlands is 1, which means I could have saved myself from going down that area because I just killed that region. That looks like a potion to me. Oh, hey, Bean. Oh, that'd be it. That's the thing on the path to 8. Right, these are ringtail settings. Alright, that fucking checks out perfectly. Alright, I'm not even checking. I'm not even double checking in the pause menu. I'm wearing that potion, I'm leaving. I should probably at least go over to Stormy. It's not like this magically solves, like, oh, I used the beat, I'm gonna do the stuff now. Like, I'm still trying to solve the riddle of where in Fresh Hell my other slamming grape are. Neither of which are avoidable. Alright, I think I know where grape is. I slightly suspect I might know where grape shooter is. It might be an R&D now. Come on, work with me. Alright, apparently everything good is in James. I'm coming again, so. Alright, well, that's the end of that. I don't feel like climbing up the rest of the Hive Tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna go to this, because I know this is where the path ends to, and I know where to get grape. It's an R&D. Unless, of course, this leads into something in R&D, in which case, I don't know where the hell grape is gone, but I do need to find it at some point. Thanks for sending me emails like 6 hours later after I do a thing. Anyway, morning, Mike Champ, with the big rate of 5. Hello, gamers. Welcome to your regularly scheduled Slop Sanity. Hope y'all's race went well. Hope I mean, I don't have points in stake at this point, so who knows? I have no horse in this race. Why'd I use that expression around fucking Mike Champ? I should know better. Alright, punch, I presume? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense as being the super thing hinted out of Mills. Alright, in that case, where do I want to go with this? I'm gonna climb up R&D and see if that's where grape is, or if I'm going to do fucking kaiju. Funny haha moment takes a seat in 2 separate directions. Did a horse during the 20-minute delay. Of course you fucking did. Punchless is a funny one. I feel like that just never happens because of how good of a move it is. Let alone like in bracket. Open. Logically blocking both Lanky Factory and Lanky Diddy. Yeah, probably for climbing Prod, I could believe it. With like, yeah, I could believe that. If there's some real fucked up shit everywhere else. Got Diddy and left, right like he had Rocket. Oh no. Oh no. He's locked by Rocket Barrel. I'm starting to smell that there might be a lampshaded hint somewhere around here. I'm suspecting there may or may not be some heavy lamps. What does this dweeb have? I don't have instrument energy. I'm the dweeb. No. Please. Love the lamp. I mean, I do have barrel throwing. I don't know if that's available as an option yet, though. Seizure is the end of the key 5 path, which is on factory metals. Yeah, which one did you do first? Which riddle did you fucking solve? Who knows? Yeah, I could see that. Definitely swing in a race. Like, surely it can't be coconut locking 2 different metals that you need to do in the same sphere. Alright, testing is completely dead. I don't have to think a single smidge about this place. I'm looking here. Ah. Yeah, I was looking for the shop. Or CBs. Which they're neither. Free alcohol with a side of the cost of 1 trip to a GDQ. It's a good deal. Alright, R&D on the path to stuff. Do I think it's going to be actually just here and this is grape? Or do I think it's going to be on fucking kaiju? Because I'm quite afraid of either option at the moment. Nope, not that one. Not that one. What about this? Not that one either. All right. Oh God. Oh, I really hope it's piano. I hope it's piano and not kaiju. 'Cause I have no idea where the hell where Hunky is at the moment. I did see the Hoi reveal video for Taskmaster. So I was seeing it's always. I don't like saying it Taskmaster. I need it. It doesn't sound right unless you're using a different accent. Taskmaster. Anyway, yeah, he seemed to have had a whale of a fucking time with with that fucking magic. Very looking forward to seeing the full thing. It's gonna be a good watch, and I'm gonna slander people for not being able to do magic. It's gonna be great. For at least one of those regions. Okay. FCB. CC. Yes. Please. Please. I need this to be great. Alright. Easy pattern. For an easy grape. Right. Thank you. Thank you. I was so worried I was gonna have to either do kaiju, or for a little bit I realized I'm pretty sure there's a custom crate location in this room, but not actually locked by Hunky Chunky in the kaiju fight. There's just like a crate in here. Alright. I'm double checking. Because I've been hurt before, and I will be hurt again. Wait, is it behind the box? Am I misremembering? It's fine. It's fine. It's not real. Alright, cool. That grape is good. That gets me to the Waff Anthill enemy. And also the Waff Punch that we already picked up. But that second part's not nearly as important. What am I doing? Punch on that. Waff. What am I doing? Why am I hesitating? Why are you not hitting the target? Oh, now you give me another pearl. Thank you. It's behind the chest? Okay, so I was remembering that part correctly. On the second attempt, I double backed and realized how bad things could actually have been. That looks like an item or a move in that shop. Yeah. Yes. Surely you're good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wait, aren't I supposed to have found Diddy by now? Is he on an enemy in factory? I've got like 3 of those left, I think. And 2 of them are in this room. Okay, thank you. I was getting legitimately worried that I had forgotten an enemy in this level. There was gonna be even more curse logic for me to figure out. Alright. So that's that. Where do I take this now? Oh yeah, we go do the Woth Anthill. Once I'm done at this. Woth Anthill. And then I hope I have an answer to work off of. Alright. Hints. You want to tell me anything I care about? Vines onto stuff, sure. Yeah, game, I noticed. My slams were, in fact, in James. Alright, Forest. Alright, well, there's all the hints I'm getting. That Vine's on the path to a bunch of stuff? Sure. I don't even care. That was what it was, right? It was in the path to 4. Yeah, it was in the path to 4, therefore it was Vines. And then just some other Vines shit I don't care about. Alright. What do I think this is? I'm hoping it's diving. Because I think diving makes the most sense to have here at this point. I think. Yeah, considering it's a Woth and diving does not seem to be a path to anything, I'm gonna assume it's that. Just be on the lookout for other things along the way. Diving. Diving. I'm gonna keep saying it until it's true. I'm manifesting a decent ending to this seed after I ran in circles because I forgot about a shop I could buy a key from. I got that because it was hinted on like the 7th pages of hints, like, hey, Forest Shops is on the path to 2. I'm like, oh shit, really? I forgot. Anyway, I have Trombone and Sprint. What do you have? Golden Banana, alright, you're nothing. Goodbye. I still don't have any fucking instrument energy. I really would have thought I stopped by a candy at some point. It's fine. There's Oh no, this is why Vines was path hinted, because it knew I would have run out of energy by this point, and I would have to go to the headphones that are right here. Perfect. Alright, path solved. It's exactly what it needs to be for. Which I guess while I'm here... What is this? Yeah, alright, cool. It's not that. I'm just keeping an eye out around here because I think there's I think Chunky Phase drops off the path somewhere around here, and I don't know where exactly. I don't have fucking saxophone. I don't have fucking saxophone. How have I convinced myself that I have saxophone? Genuinely, how have I done it? Go Aztec. You're right. Listen, sometimes you have to just pretend that you have items that you don't to help you get through the bad times. Sometimes a little gaslighting goes a long way. Anyway, I'm pretty sure in Linky's 5 doors, key 7. I might want that. I don't know, maybe this is just one of those cases where I go up into Helm and do the Helm stuff first, then fall down and get to my brain and figure out where the hell the rest of my Chunky Face moves or diving are. Yeah. Have I not tagged that forward both times? Lanky's almost certainly has key 7. No, it doesn't. Because then why is Galleon hinted to the same thing? Oh, it's on Diddy's. I'm wasting my time. But also, where the hell is saxophone and diving? The only thing... So I can see the lighthouse hint just being like lighthouse, right? I can see that being where Peanuts is, and Peanuts then part to a Diddy face, part to this, minorly helpful. Get the key 7, get the hint with the saxophone, another pearl. But there's. Oh, no, wait, I know where Peanuts is. It's on Drunky Chunky. What am I doing? I know Oh, my God. Actively ignoring my good hints. Alright. Well, that just means I need to solve where the hell's my, where the hell's diving? This isn't anything, right? It can't. Right, because Lighthouse is scoured to 1, and you are still Lighthouse, and you are nothing. Seems a lot easier when you pay attention to your surroundings. Alright, peanut pop guns. Now we have that squared away. Alright, so Diddy 5 door is where key 7 is. We can go get the micro hint, figure out what that's all about. We're going to go do outskirt stuff because that is also a key path to key 8 that I haven't solved yet. And I have no idea what it's referring to. I would love to presume it's a helm instrument. Because I don't remember, I never checked what my helm order was because I never do that. Though I know one of them is chunky. Then there's something in Aztec Tiny Temple that's hinted, but that's locked by dive. So actually, maybe this is where the diving is, because it's strictly only path to 8 because of something in Tiny Temple. And it's just, okay. No, I'm seeing the vision. I just needed to not also be locked by diving. You know, in outskirts. A region that is mostly dive locked. No big deal. All right. Small fairy. And pure gold. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a vanilla crate, which I think I've already seen in this level. Or I'm going to need... Or I'm going to need Cactus Jack or his friend. No crate. Cactus Jack. Alright, we got Jack. Work with me, Jack. Diving. Sax? Diving in the far reaches of outskirts. What a good joke. Thanks, video game. Alright. Let's go to Aztec because that's where two of my things are. The key 7 and the thing that's path to key 8. I cannot believe diving is on the path to key 8. And that's the only reason this got hinted is because I need it for Tiny Temple for some reason. Alright. So, we go back to one of the older questions in the book. Am I about to enter a Gone Casino? Because as it currently stands, I have one outstanding path hint to Chunky, and I'm pretty sure it's the PTT locked thing, or the igloo locked thing. The monkey port igloo in caves. Alright. I don't know where the other one is. I have no idea where the other one is. There, I have some paths that have dropped off at some point. Mostly being grape. Bongos? Bongos. I'm gonna presume that is the Tiny Temple to 8 thing, yes. Anyway, I think I've seen, like, all pearls, which is crazy because I was missing pearls for, like, a good hour. Alright, thank you, Dimmed Hints. My favorite set of training wheels. Diving, that's referring to that. Triangle is probably just a helm instrument. You're not real. We go get key 7. We go up to Helm. We hope we have enough GBs to get in. I don't know what it's set to. And then we get the saxophone micro hint, and then we're chill. We're Gucci. Because that'll be the last thing I'm looking for. And that's hopefully the thing that I'm missing of either Hunky or Gone. And the other one is the monkey port igloo. I have a lot riding on this being correct, because otherwise I'm going to crash out again. For the 7th time in 3 hours. I wonder where my key 7 might be. Huh. Can't mistake it. It's right there. I'm going on the rest of this just in case. Because, you know, it actually could genuinely be, you know, saxophone's just in here, blocked by Peanuts a 2nd time. But yeah, key 7 could be anywhere in the 5 door, right? We don't know for certain. Alright, well, micro hint it is. So I'm not getting answers. Alright, here's the part where I remember. What tag isn't enabled? Is the thing that wants me to go get Gone hinted? Like, do I get the Gong micro hint, or is the lobby enabled? What were used at the base of these settings? Caves Diddy! Alright, well that's probably, ooh! No! It isn't pre-enabled. So I was thinking, okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that the Case Igloo area hint I think I have is referring to the monkey board igloo. I need it to refer to the monkey board igloo. And then it's just some other Diddy check in caves that has Hunky. And then we just try to find where. Actually, doesn't necessarily have to be Hunky. One of these is, I think the thing in the igloo area is actually saxophone. Because then what else is left in Anthill if not Hunky? Now that I think about it. I think, yeah, if Gone has to be in here on a Diddy check. Hunky has to be on Anthill. Because that's the last thing that's left. So let's start doing Diddy checks and caves. And we're gonna not think about how there's technically a chance I might need oranges for lower cabin. Not a real thing. It's not happening. Think about it? No, it's fine. We can skip the thing. No, it's not real. I should have looked down the potion before I clicked the buttons, but I don't know, maybe there's CBs up there I might need. There aren't, this room is useless. Like finding oranges? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not happening. I assure you. What if it's oranges that's on Anthill? What if it's oranges on Anthill? What if it's actually more bad than you could possibly think? Alright, do not pay that arena any mind. Ringtail, when forming these settings, forgot to shuffle arenas. So crowd casinos have never been more fake than they could have possibly been. They're always there. They're always on the fucking arenas. Alright. Uh-oh. No. That's good. I think? Maybe? Gotta see a little chunky. I like to solve this before I start panicking. I need this to be... I'm fine with making a second Diptych Caves. I need the peace of mind of, is this going to be oranges? And am I casinoing for Hunky Chunky? Because there's a very real chance there might be oranges inside Anthill. Strictly on the path to Chunky. Yeah, the tomb of Crowd Casino was past. Season 3, where they were not shuffled for any reason. Alright. Give me... something. Give me Hunky Chunky. And then I just go back to caves and it's on like Diddy Igloo. Yeah, that's it. Not the cabin, not the boss, nothing. Good answer! Good answer! Alright, let's go find that Gorilla Gone on Diddy 5 Door Igloo. And I can sleep happily that I'm not getting fucked looking for oranges. Crowns to one crown door or home win con. I mean, that's basically just the Beanblitz at that point. I still need oranges. Shut it! I don't want to hear it! I don't want to hear about all the places where I could see oranges not get path to 8 and ruin my afternoon again. That's not good vibes. And after I was stuck looking at broken seat generation for an hour and a half, I need vibes of the good variety. None of this 11th hour unhindered orange throwing malarkey. It's just here on Diddy's Igloo, and we can all be okay with that. And by we, I mean me be okay with it because I know you guys want things to go horribly, horribly wrong. What about Zell Searches here? Fuck. Oranges here would be funny. Because it means I just go take it to the other check of Diddy's in caves. You're just adding one extra step. That's not the 6. I mean, that is the 6. I mean, it's not the 5. Because that's the 5. I picked it up earlier and then forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Easy, get me out of this fucking seed. How many game? No! No. Stop that. I don't actually know where the bee locker is. It might just be like I need to go take another quick dump for GBs. Oh, it's the beam. Alright, well, I solved that a while ago. Thanks. Oh, there's 2 rooms. Don't do this to me. Orange is the B-lockers? Shit! I can't believe he would retroactively add that into 4.0 just to spite me in this one seed after I found like 3 different bugs. How could he? Hey, what a horrible, horrible diving location. How did this happen, dude?
Welcome to bonus stage.
What a Kremlin Kosh Helm. How did this happen? But like in a positive way. I don't have to worry about oranges. You fuckers dependent upon ammo count and could make progressive upgrades required. Like... I think it would be a very funny meme to have B-lockers require a specific ammo count. Like those god-awful, like, money doors from Symphony of the Night. Anyway, Morton Vasquez, thank you for the raid. Like, where you have to be at the specific number of ammo to enter. Any more or any less, it just doesn't let you in. You have to have enough to get to that specific 3-digit number. Yeah, and a dry trap drains all of it, and you go cry because you now have the inability to do the door. Yeah, 130 homing ammo for this funny B-locker. Anyway, I suck at the Rammy minigame. Like, I just squandered the 10. Minigame PTSD? Yeah, I mean, if you're just having a bad day, you're just not getting good combos. I can see you should be like, this is an easy minigame. Why am I thinking about this? How is this taking 3 attempts? We've all been there. The 170.5 point achievement for retro achievements? Ah, the unbalanced retro achievements. I see where the issue may have come up. I understand where the pain comes from. Like, I've seen those things, and I'm like, some of these definitely were not designed by someone who actually has played the video game. Why would you want to go for 175 in Rammy Arena? The rework. The only thing you were missing was Damageless K.Rool. Ew. Ew. Damageless K.Rool is 100% by someone who did not play the video game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Damage is basically required in Diddy Phase. There's no way you're getting in that barrel unscathed. Damage through crowd control? No! Gods, no. Crowd can help you not take damage. Yeah, but the crowd could also make me slip on a banana peel in midair and careen into a boxing glove. Alright, give me something good.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right, how could I forget? Diving to 8. How could I forget? Hinted in Shipyard Outskirts. On the path to key 8. Diving. I can't believe it's needed for 2 things. That's crazy. Yeah. Alright. Good. Okay, whatever fights Diddy, Chunky, and Army. Okay, that's fine. Those don't take too long. As long as it wasn't Doga 2. Or Tiny. I suspect these settings were... I feel like these settings might be a bit backwards. I do not remember... Alright, interesting. Well, as far as the company coins didn't get any, hints. Because I needed to do 1 vanilla arena. There was no chance of Ringtail getting me. I needed a crown for one of the levels, I think. And then, like, confirmation bias, I didn't need it for a second one, so I just did a second arena. Plus, if it's crowns unshuffled, right? They're only on arenas. There's an arena in Helm somewhere. Yeah, I checked like 4 or 5 arenas. I only did 2. Anyway, how rough was it today? Asks Axel a minute and a half ago. Now that I'm processing the message. We found some funny bugs, and then viewer seats made it take an hour and a half for a seat to get generated. Because of settings not working and finding new bugs, and crashing out 3 to 4 different times. Some of the crash outs weren't even for me. It was just like, as a group collective, there were about 3 to 4 crash outs during that hour and a half period. Not the worst ever. I don't know, for an hour and a half spread across a couple of people, I don't think it should be that bad when there's not even a game being played. We're just sitting there trying to get a seat to fucking generate. Also, I thought it was Army 1, not Army 2. Wait a minute. I didn't process it until now. My hints, I've thought it's Army 1 this whole time. Not until final phase I realized what Army 2 I'm fighting and why it's taken me an additional minute and a half. Cool. Yeah, it's just Army 1 in caves, you know, like you normally do. top tier cruel fight music, I would say. No, not damageless. You thought it was possible. It's actually required and canonical that you get bruised up a little bit during the fight. Anyway, good fucking lord. Get out of the stream. Alright. Just for the sake of asking, Coconut Gun. Where did that go? Caves enemy. Don't care. Gorilla Grab. Crypt enemy on minecart. Still stuck behind on, locked behind Coconut. Still wasn't gonna get that. Strong Kong. Caves, Fairy, Gorilla, everything's in caves. It's not even worth looking. Sniper? Aztec Lanky Metal. Oranges? Diddy Coffin. I mean, I could have got that at some point, but I don't care. Can't be that bad. I am still mostly mad. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna go flee into the mountains and play Skong. Next stream, Monday. We will see if I stream Donk or if I'm still going to continue to be mad. I don't know. Maybe this will be a jump scare Udam. Cause I'm getting viewer seeds have got me on fucking tilt. Wednesday though, more Rhythm Heaven, and then next Saturday we will continue to see if I am on Big Mad or if I've just fled into the mountains, never to be fucking heard from. Who knows? The thing about Hades 2 is I don't want a single iota of a chance for someone to backseat me. I don't want no random to come in to answer a rhetorical question and spoil some shit. I don't wanna fucking hear it. I would not even tolerate it fucking remotely. And I simply do not wish to invest the energy into trying to get my chat and new people to not, you know, spoil shit for me. The solution is to simply not stream it, which is the thing, right? I just want to enjoy it on my own pace and not have people spoil or have some people just tell me skill issue every time I die. Or I, you know, complain, oh my god, this boss's fucking cycles are stupid. How the fuck are you supposed to do it? It's just because I haven't learned it yet, and I'm just vocalizing my anger, and I get told skill issue. I don't want that shit. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go raid Spike. They're in an archipelago where there are voices, and I am not going in there. Don't do viewer seats. Not even once. Bad idea.